Hi everybody, happy first day of spring. I apologize for the lateness, I had a meeting this morning. But hi, I hope you guys are all doing good and had a fantastic weekend. I went tubing for the first time, that's what I did. And that was very interesting. I feel like I did like the most Canadian thing. Hi! Yeah, tubing. I went tubing for the first time. It's like, I don't know, think of like a water park, except with snow. It's the same thing as like going down a water slide in like those tubes. Donuts. Inflatable donuts. Except instead of going down with the power of water, you just go down a snow track. Where did I buy my Ketchy cosplay? AliExpress. But yeah, this place is, it was pretty crazy actually. It was like very dangerous. I was genuinely surprised, like whenever we went, like you could easily get hurt. Some of these slopes were just not safe. Yeah, I had never really heard of tubing before either until I came to Canada. You know, winter things here, they do crazy shit. But no, it was really fun. Went with 5 friends. It's kind of hard to like describe. Cause like they have like big group things that you so like imagine like a bucket, a big old bucket, and people sit in like a you sit on the outside, well, you sit on the inside on the I'm very bad at describing this, but you sit in the inside of your bucket with your friends and you could have like 6 people in it, and then you slide down together in this big old tube. It's kind of cool. But anyway, that's me. I went tubing this weekend. I actually socialized, went out with friends, became very tired. Looking forward to Octopath 2, looked at more drama happening online, then I decided I didn't care. Yeah. Yep. That's why I said big bucket. It's like a, it's almost like a 6-foot diameter bucket. Very, very big. Basin. Yeah, you could think of it like that. It can fit up to 8 people in it. Honestly, we're not very far into Octopath Traveler 2, so we have 2 characters. We started with Agnea and Particio, and now we are on chapter 2 of Oswald because they force you to do his chapter 2 right after chapter 1. So yeah, we're on chapter 2 right now of Oswald's story, and we're on the 3rd character, so we still got a bit. We're at the beginning. I know, I love drama on the internet, man. It's just so juicy. Oh, the other thing that's really cool, I'm officially verified on YouTube. Because, like, you get, like, the silver play button when you hit 100,000, but you also get, like, a verification badge. So I have an official, like, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a check mark now, which is pretty cool. Dude, a YouTube checkmark is way better than a Twitch checkmark will ever be. God, Twitch partnership is such a joke. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I feel empty inside with my checkmark on Twitch. But like YouTube. YouTube, that actually takes real effort. Oh my god. You're waiting for the play button? They still have to send me, like, they're supposed to send you, like, a redemption code to send it to you, and they haven't sent it to me yet. Like, it can take up to a month. So, I'm just in, like, a waiting room, impatiently waiting for my silver play button. It'll probably be, like, closer to a month before I receive it. A month or a month and a half. It takes a lot. Yeah, on the main channel. Oh god, that is a... Oh... Wait, Stream Elements gets flagged by Nightbot? Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Wait, the bots are battling it out. Holy shit, holy shit. I never noticed that. Hold on. Hold on a sec. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. My bots are fighting. Oops. It got deleted because it was posting a link. Oops. How do I... Okay, spam protection. Whitelist words. Phrases. How do I... fuck. I don't remember how to do this. There's a way to whitelist links. Oh, that's all I need to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we got it now. Although I just realized the link gives you the wrong thing, doesn't it? Oh my god. Dude, the link even gives you the wrong thing. Stream Elements is on crack, dude. I swear to fucking god. Anyway, as I fix this, I hope you guys are doing better than my bots are right now, because my bots are a hot mess. You love Oswald? I am very much enjoying Oswald right now. I'm very eager to finish his story so that he can become in my main party, and then I just have like a full party of hot babes. That's all I want, is a full party of hot babes. You love the dancer class? Man, I hope I don't get more... I'll be honest, I hope I don't get more stories like Agnea. I hope the rest are more interesting. Or hopefully hers picks up. I'm hoping that hers picks up. I'm sure it will. But as of right now, I'm like resident sleeper with Agnea. Okay. I am almost done fixing this stupid bot nonsense. I'm sorry. And its Stream Elements is still trying. But bro, like, you fucked up, kid. Why is it... It's like completely off. I don't understand. There we go. There, that should be... And now the bot shouldn't be getting, yep, timed out like that. We're sponsored by Factor for like the rest of the month, I believe, or like 2 weeks. So, yeah. If you're on the fence about that sponsor, you can wait a little bit. Full Nanako Junes dance. You are asking a lot. Trust me, I am trying to... I want to make it happen, but you gotta have patience with a 6-year-old. Dude, you guys have no idea how hard it was to film even like the 30-second cameo that my niece had in my dancing video. That was tough. 6-year-old. She's a well-behaved. My niece is very well behaved, so she like filming that video just for like the 30 seconds that she was in it went really well, but it's funny, she was literally like a dog by the end of it, because it took a little over an hour to film all of that, and after every take she had to get bribed by her dad with a peanut M&M. It was hilarious. He literally brought like little snacks so that after every camera take, whenever she was starting to get like her attention was like going elsewhere, like she was like all over the place after a bit, but like she was literally bribed with a peanut M&M after every take. Like, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing like a dog treat. It was so funny. I can't believe he brought like little treats to bribe her with. It was really funny. But yeah, so imagine that, but like times 6, because it'd be like a 3-minute video. Oof. It would have to be like multiple sessions. Like I do want it to happen too, and we might be able to, but yeah. You gotta have patience with the kids, man. They're very tough to work with. She speaks fluent French. She is French. That's why it's her first language. She doesn't know English. We don't know how to communicate with each other very well. She just comes, she's so cute. She comes up to me and she'll be like, I love you. And she, sometimes she pretends like she's speaking English. Like she'll speak gibberish and like in the hopes that she's speaking English to me. Cause she really wants to communicate with me. So she'll be like, like she'll talk like that to me. It is so cute. She tries so hard. Oh, yeah, that's my niece, yeah. She's trying. She does go to an English, she takes one English class per week, and I believe that she goes to an English daycare as well. So like she's growing up with French because that's the first language there, but she's learning English young, obviously, because that's the best time to learn it. Yeah, the one that danced with me is Nanako. Yeah, she's adorable. But yeah, as much as I would like to film with her, it is completely up to her. Like, I'm never gonna force her to do something. I know that she really enjoyed dancing with me. She loved it so much. It was very, very sweet. She probably would do it again, but it's with like future videos, it would be longer. I don't know. I'm thinking of approaching it differently, where like maybe me dressed as you and her as Nanako, like maybe I do the Nanako routines with her, and instead of it just being her, maybe both of us are side by side doing it together, because you kind of gotta treat kids like that a little bit. So I think we would just do it side by side. Nanako in the game is actually like 12 years old. She's like, Mimi is a true 6-year-old. Like real Nanako in the game is way too advanced. Being bilingual isn't that bad if you start young. Learning 2 languages is only tougher the older you get. But at a young age, it's actually really easy for them to like pick up stuff really, really early. You're learning the concept of language. Your brain also like takes in information like 10 times better than it does whenever you're older. It's not too bad to learn languages when you're young. As long as she learns young, it's better. When she grows up, she'll demand her commission. Hey, that's totally fine with me. That's totally fine with me. Me dressed as you? Okay, that does sound weird. I get it. Yeah, she does have the outfit, but yeah, I just, you know, I never want to like force her to do something she doesn't want to do, so we'll see. I left the open book. I talked to her parents, you know. My sister and brother-in-law, you know, I talked to them and I was like, hey, if you guys ever want to do something like this again, I have more videos that I could do with her in the same costume. Just let me know. So I left the open book and now it's up to them whether they want to take me up on it. But yeah, totally up to them. I know, right? Kids learn so quick. And then you get older and you're just like a dumb fuck. Oh yeah, God, because like, yeah, that's like the most desired job whenever, especially kids nowadays growing up, like the most desired job is being like an influencer, a content creator, whether it's like, you know, TikTok or YouTuber, it doesn't matter. Like that's like the most desired job. So I'm nervous how she'll view me as she understands how social media works. I'm a little bit nervous. We'll see. we'll see how that goes. You miss the experience buff you get when you're a child. Yeah, you really do get an experience buff. That's so true. It's a good way of putting it. Like, I was even hesitant to, like, I'll be honest, if this were my kid, like if Mimi was my child, I don't even think I would let her read the comments from the video because it's a little bit unrealistic to how the internet actually is. Like, 100% of the comments totally positive and wholesome and nice, but I do feel like that is the type of serotonin that you don't want for a child whenever you're that young, because like it's, even though all the comments are good, I wouldn't want my kid to learn that, like, to get serotonin boosts through YouTube comments. Like, that's, you should even watch that, like, watch how you take that as you grow up and like as you're an adult, but like especially for a kid, even if all the comments are good, still not a good idea for her to read those. So I'm not her parents. Like, I hope that they're not letting her read that. Like, it is very precious, but everyone is being super sweet. But yeah, not a good look at like what the internet is actually like. So yeah, don't think she should be looking at anything basically other than just the video itself. Yeah, it's like, definitely should limit yourself to how much comments you read in a day, or like where you're getting, like, this is also like a dumpster fire hole that I see a lot of my friends even going into, like whining on the internet and then getting the temporary satisfaction of people being like, oh, it's okay, you know, it'll get better. Like, that's not good for you. Like, it like whining on the internet just to get like pity from people. It's such like a very dangerous cycle that you just, that's just not good. You don't want that. She doesn't really understand English, no. So like whenever we filmed or like whenever I was teaching her, she didn't really understand what I was saying. So it was really, really hard. It was just a matter of like, I had to keep counting because the only thing she understood from me was counting. So like we would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She knows how to count to 8, so I was like, okay, that we communicate through counting. So it was a bit hard, but she got it. She ended up getting it. The higher you level, the slower you level up. True, man, true. Yeah, it's a lot of just that. But yeah, it's really hard to always be very self-aware of like your experience of the internet, your experience with other people via the internet, and how you take in comments. That's why I don't really take part in, I don't ever fight people on Twitter or argue with people. It's just, you know, you gotta learn how to deal with yourself on the internet, and it is very, very, very hard to do. Yeah, no one's perfect when it comes to that. Yeah, she wouldn't understand most of the YouTube comments anyway, but she will be able to one day learn, you know, to read. She's getting there. She is taking the English classes. Yeah, she wanted to count. And actually, whenever I initially was teaching her the dance, she wanted to count in English. I was initially counting in French because I mean, I do know a bit of French. But so I was like counting in French, but she was like insisting to count in English. She's like, no, 1, 2. She did not want me to count in French. Oh, of course. Yeah. We actually, it's really cute because me and her will teach each other words in our languages. It's really fun to communicate with her that way. So, you know, I'll point at something and be like, microphone. En français? Like, I'll ask her, like, what is it in French? And she'll tell me in French. And I'll be like, en anglais, microphone. This is what we do. We just point at things and be like, this is what that is in my language. So it's a start of communication, but that's currently what we do, is a lot of like just learning. It's very adorable to do it with her. Me learning French with Emily, and then she learns English with me. Yeah, language exchange. It is very adorable. Not gonna lie, it's like I find it very joyful to learn how to speak a language through a child. I don't know why. I mean, whenever you learn a second language, that is actually what they recommend for learning a second language, is like read children's books, read kids' books, or watch a movie that you are familiar with in another language, so that like you can kind of understand the dialogue or like what's going on. Helps a lot for learning. But yeah, so it does help a lot for me to have Mimi. Your brain is fried? Yeah. I mean, like, what I do is I mainly don't comment. I only comment on, like, videos once in a blue moon. Like, maybe I'll comment on a video once a month. I usually don't do more than that. But yeah, just, I'm a watcher. I'm an enjoyer. I'm the same way with Twitch streams. I almost never chat in people's chats. It's very rare that I do. I'll poke in here and there, but I mostly just always watch and lurk. I don't want to interact with the chat too much, but there's multiple other reasons for that. It's not even just like the energy of interacting with someone through text in the chat, but it's also like I feel bad sometimes taking attention away from streamers. There's also that aspect of it too. Like I feel bad about that, so I just like stay quiet because I don't want the chat to be like, oh my god, hi Crystal, because I feel bad. I don't know why I feel guilty about that. Is she my Justice Arcana Link? Yeah, I guess. She's adorable. Yeah, I need to, like I said, I want to keep brushing up on my Spanish too. I don't want to give up on that. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's such a mood. Oh, Marco, you're still a VIP. I might do that randomly for people in the chat. Sorry, Marco. No hard feelings. But yeah, dude, it doesn't. Like, Twitter arguments never go anywhere. I've never seen somebody change their mind over arguing with someone on Twitter. Like, no one's mind is going to change. It's just a waste of your time and effort and mental space, dude. Just let it go. Just let it go. Marco's like, no. Honestly, I'll be real. I like big streamers' chats a lot more because I love just memeing. I love just taking part and just putting random emotes in a chat. That is way better of an experience for me personally, because I just like, you know, it's like you turn your brain off. I don't need to converse with people in the chat. I could just turn my brain off and meme. Lol, kek. Like, just put random emotes in there. Like, I actually prefer that personally. I like having my brain off. At least for a chat setting. But there's like pros and cons to it. Like, this sort of thing is super special. But that's also why I don't do like full just chatting streams at the same time too. Like, I probably couldn't do this for like 4 or 5 hours. I would need like, you know, playing games is like a good mix up to the flow, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Spam Joel, exactly. I like being a little troll, okay? There's just something special about spamming emotes in Twitch chat. That's like the Twitch community in a nutshell. It's kind of great. Watch Germa? I still need to watch a Germa stream, I'll be real. I can't believe I still haven't experienced a Germa stream in my life. But yeah, I like the environment of just memeing. That's my personal taste on a viewer end. Now, of course, I'm a streamer, so that's different. But like, whenever I'm just chilling in my off time and just like watching streams, that's my preference. Been watching the YouTube videos and you finally made it to a live stream. Welcome, Toonami. Welcome, welcome. Dude, memes are the best. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, actually, you know what? I did tune into a Joseph Anderson stream for the first time. It was like last week. I watched a Forspoken stream, and it was absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10, enjoyed my time there. 10 out of 10. I finally watched a stream, and I was there for like 5 hours, too. I was just watching while editing videos. But yeah, I don't think I've ever watched his live streams before that. You get good mileage out of the more like the Pepe laugh. I love the laugh emote. It's such a good like trolly looking emote. I need to work on my emotes. That's my goal of like the next couple months. I would like to reformat some of my emotes to be more meme formatted. I don't know. I just like memes, man. I like meming. The Blanc thumbnail is amazing, isn't it? Lena did such a good job. It's so cute. I freaking love it. Hello, Pokemon! Welcome, welcome. You've never felt so at home than being in a Twitch stream with people who understand the same joke? Yeah. But, okay, like, here's the flip side to that. I also see it as, like, a bad thing, because it's very unfriendly. Like, Twitch is a very unfriendly site for new viewers. Like, I genuinely feel bad about, like, YouTube viewers or people that are used to YouTube coming on to Twitch for the first time, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, it is very intimidating to, like, be on Twitch for the first time. I completely understand that. Like, the community here is so weird. It is very outlandish. So I always feel bad for new viewers that are like, what the fuck is Twitch? Why are people spamming memes? What is 7TV? What is BTTV? Why do I just see dies of cringe in all caps in the chat? Like, it's a whole thing that you have to understand to like get the full experience of Twitch. It's very special when you understand it, but it takes a long time to get there. Like, I feel like it takes a while. For me to get used to Twitch whenever I was new, like, I forget when I joined Twitch, like 8 years ago, 9 years ago now, as a viewer. And, like, it took me, like, a few months to get used to Twitch. It took a lot. It takes so much effort. So, like, it's very not new viewer friendly. And I feel like Twitch really needs to, like, change that atmosphere at some point in time if they ever want to grow as a platform. Because Twitch lost 9% of its viewers last year. And I think it's just going to keep going down, honestly. My first time being an RT game stream, I'm pretty sure I was really nervous. I still get really nervous, even me chatting myself in bigger streamers' chats. I would love to chat more in RT Games streams. I watch them a lot, actually. I was watching him play Dark Souls 2 yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Yeah. I was watching him play Dark Souls 2. We have some tier 4 jokes that require a PhD in Christology to understand. There's so much. Yeah, like, what is copium? It took me so long to understand what copium was. I didn't understand what this freaking word or, like, what it meant. I think I took, like, a month just to understand what copium was. I don't even know how to describe that, for those of you that don't know what copium is. It's like... How do you describe that? When you want to believe something is going to happen, but you keep being optimistic about it anyway. So a perfect example would be like, I'm huffing copium that we're getting a Persona 3 remake. It's unrealistic. So we just say copium because it is unlikely to happen. But I keep holding on to the hope that it's going to happen. So you say copium. What do you mean unrealistic? Okay, that maybe is not, maybe that's not a good example, because I do actually think that it's realistic. Cope plus opium, there you go. Like, and Joel, understanding the origins of Joel, I'll be honest, I don't. I just started seeing so much Joel in people's chats, like starting a month ago. And I'm like, even me, I don't know where Joel comes from. Don't ask me. I just know that I spam it because it's a good meme. It's just Joel. No one knows. No one knows, man. Twitch is so goddamn confusing. No one knows any of this shit, man. No one. Just memes pop up out of nowhere and you just spam it. Yeah, just Joel. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's so hilarious. Like, I love it. It's so stupid. You don't know what Joel is? I'm just being a sheep. That is the mentality of Twitch that you need. Just be a sheep. In the chat, just be a sheep. If someone else spams Joel, you spam Joel. That's it. That's the kind of environment that I like on Twitch the most. Exactly. I'm a sheep when it comes to me being a viewer in people's chats. If someone posts Roach, you do the same. If someone posts Joel, you do the same. This is the environment that we have here. It's a hive mind, and I love it. I personally genuinely love the hive mind that exists here. It's so hilarious. Like, I get so much enjoyment out of being a sheep on Twitch. Somehow got you turned into a quote? Oh, really? Point Crow said that the difference between YouTube and Twitch chat is that Twitch is more of a hive mind. Absolutely, yeah. YouTube doesn't have that environment of being a hive mind the same way as Twitch does. For sure. Because, yeah, it's very much like that over here. But I really love it. I love it. New YouTube video, a simple guide to Twitch chat. Actually, that's not a bad YouTube video idea. I'm sure that that's been done though, but I could make my own rendition of it. Yeah, but there are extensions, like Ludwig created an extension on YouTube that you add, and it makes your YouTube chat more like Twitch. I forget what he called it. Truffle? I think it might be called Truffle. Truffle. It is called Truffle. Yeah, but Ludwig designed that because whenever he moved from Twitch to YouTube, he missed that hive mind. So he created Truffle so that the chat was more like Twitch. Yeah. I hate the stream page on YouTube. Yeah, I used to watch Ludwig a lot. Honestly, I used to watch Saikuno a lot too and Valkyrie, but you know, I don't watch much YouTube live streams. But I love them all. I admire them all as content creators. I look up to all of them pretty much. You know what? I've actually really been enjoying cuz recently who was it? It was Hassan, Valkyrie, and Saikuno that went to Japan recently, and I've been loving watching their vlogs. They just are so full of joy. Hassan going to Japan is like this little kid getting his first present on Christmas. Like it's adorable to watch. He's just the fascination. He's walking around Japan with stars in his eyes, and it's so cute. It is so adorable. I've been very much enjoying that. Hassan trying to find clothes. It was so funny. Yeah, I kept up with most of that. It's I do look up to a lot of big streamers. And I mean, honestly, because of that, I've really wanted to do a lot more IRL streams. I would love to show you guys around Montreal. Like, the city is so fascinating to even just walk down. Like, seriously, I could get so much good content out of just like strolling around the city of Montreal. But the only problem is that like Canada doesn't have like unlimited phone plans, so I can't really stream because I only get 3 gigs of data every month on my phone, and unlimited plans don't really exist. Like, I want to live stream it. I don't want to just like vlog it and make it a YouTube video. I'd rather live stream that stuff. It's kind of cool. But like, yeah, Canada does not have that stuff, man. Like, it's so weird living in the States and then moving to Canada, because like in the States, it's pretty normal for every plan to have unlimited data. Like, I grew up with that. So moving to Canada, it's like, wait, I only get 3 gigs of data per month? What do you mean? Like, it's like, it's so weird. Yeah, 3, well, honestly, I don't use 3 gigs. I mostly only, I don't use my phone or like go out much. So like, I only use about like 1.5 gigs per month. I honestly don't use it. You use 3 gigs in 2 days, Jesus. The thing is, I never leave my home. So I'm like on Wi-Fi. If I never leave my house, I never use my data. So it works. When you never leave, you see, you don't have these problems. Yeah, they don't let you roll over remaining gigs. It's very frustrating. My plan is not the best, but so yeah, like in the future, I absolutely want to do more live streams of IRL content. I genuinely think it would be very enjoyable for like the viewer end, but I don't have unlimited data. That's literally the only issue. It's something that you need data for. Oh, you want to know the other cool thing I just got? I've been getting so much equipment. Y'all want to see the equipment I've been getting? Because like, I'm trying to vamp up to getting IRL streams done and vlogs done. So I got some stuff. I got this bad boy, which every YouTuber has except for me. Now I have it. This thing's like $100, but it's like one of those like tripods that like bends in whatever way, and they're so nice. So yeah, like all the joints move and you can like wrap it anywhere you want. So I just got this. I got it because I have a video in the making that needed it. Like an alien. So got that. Yeah, well, I mean, like, these are high quality tripods, and like the fact that every joint is like really tough and can move and it can hold its own weight, like it's pretty impressive. This is not a cheap one. Like, I wasn't gonna get a cheap version of this because I want this to last, you know, a lifetime. Riz, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Use that tripod. Yeah, honestly, like most YouTubers have that. I also got the Rode Mic Pro. So I got this bad boy. And I also got 2 lapel mics. So I got an official like microphone for my camera. I got 2 lapel microphones so that if I ever have interviews or something, clip it to your clothing, audio. So yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting equipment. It just takes a while. Like, I try to spread my purchases out for equipment because equipment is very expensive. You kind of just like buy whenever you can. The next big upgrade is going to be my camera. Actually, I'm gonna get a nicer DSLR. A grip strength tulip purse? No, it's a tripod. It's like one of those bendy tripods. I've been needing that for a long time. Where in Montreal do you want to stream? Everywhere and anywhere. Oh my god. Like, literally, you could stream from everywhere. I want to show you guys like how beautiful this city is. You could walk anywhere. I could walk like the whole... Honestly, I feel like it'd be really enjoyable for me to just walk down Catherine Street. Catherine Street like goes all the way through the city, and it's like all the way down for kilometers and kilometers of high activity and super fun shit. Like even just like I could do a whole stream just walking down that one street. That's just one street. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have plans. I just gotta work on the data thing. That's it, pretty much. It feels a lot less weighty on the wallet. Yeah, like I know I'm gonna have to get a new computer soon. I also need to upgrade my monitors soon. They are pretty dog shit. I got purchases incoming, man. Canadianism? I don't know. Well, to be honest, like I've read, I started reading degrees in Celsius whenever I still lived in the States. So that's the thing that I've always done. Like, I don't know. I've always preferred Celsius over Fahrenheit. I think Fahrenheit's pretty fucking dumb. I never understood it. So like, I've been reading Celsius for a long time, but kilometers, yeah, I don't know. You get used to it when you live in somewhere different. It's just shit you get used to. Live stream off of McDonald's Wi-Fi? That sounds really dangerous. You know, one thing they tell you not to do is go on public network Wi-Fi or like give information because like it gets hacked all the time. I wouldn't want to do that. I need a private network. Yeah, the only I think Fahrenheit is the only good use the only good use of Fahrenheit is for cooking, in my opinion, like ovens. But that in Celsius is not too hot. There's such a fucking hive mind. What the hell? What are you doing? Bruh. What are you doing? VPN, Joel. Hey, you guys. Kelvin supremacy. God, I remember trying to read Kelvin a couple times. Yeah, no, I'll stick with Celsius. I grew up with Fahrenheit too. Just as soon as I started discovering Celsius, I'm like, wait, why aren't we doing that? I think ever since I learned about Celsius in like high school, whenever they, you know, I don't know about you guys, but like we were taught in our class like conversion, how to convert ourselves and stuff. They probably don't do that anymore because you could just calculator it, whatever. But yeah, ever since then I was like, yeah, Celsius is better. Oh, I was talking about private networks. Oh, that's why you guys were saying VPN. Oh, jeez, I didn't even understand why. I thought somebody in the chat asked and I missed it. Y'all were really like on the initiative there. I hate you guys so much. I thought someone was asking. Reamer, yeah, Reamer is the other one that exists. But I don't even know who uses that, if I'm honest. Y'all are hilarious. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the future of content, like for the next few years for me, honestly. I'm gonna be trying a lot of different stuff this year, or at least for what I have planned. I don't know if it'll flunk or not, but you don't make it on YouTube unless you try stuff. So like, I'm gonna be doing the same old as I always do, but I'm experimenting with different styles of videos in this year that I've done a couple already, and another one is a fully scripted video, which I've never done those before. And then I also have like different types of dancing content that I'm trying out this year that I never did before. I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie, it could totally flunk, but I'm trying stuff. Celsius is based. Absolutely. I can't decide though. I think I like kilometers better too. Kilometers make more sense. Rather than miles per hour. I like kilometers better, actually, yeah. Because kilometers are shorter too than miles. So I like being on a highway and it's less daunting. I don't know, because a mile is a lot longer. Kilometers are better too. I've been enjoying that life in Canada. Miles is weird. I don't remember the conversion. I think like 1 kilometer is like 1.33 miles or something. Something along the 30%. It's a little bit longer. But they just, I don't know. I don't know where miles like came from. But kilometers is the real goat. Yeah, right? Easier to calculate. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters. Like the math is just so nice. It's so much simpler. God. America be weird. America's so weird. I don't get it. Yeah, who came up with this shit? Miles is taken from foot, which was taken from the foot size of a deceased English king. Please tell me you're joking. What? Why? Why? Even me, whenever I moved here, I think the first struggle I had was, because obviously I'm a cosplayer and I sew things. So going to a fabric store and cutting fabric. I still to this day actually go up to the counter and sometimes be like, I want 2 yards of this fabric. But like, it's so much better to calculate that in meters. I'm like, oh, I want 2 meters of this fabric. I still fuck that up. A yard is 3 feet. It makes no sense. I don't... It makes no sense. Honestly, it's better that people don't know what a yard is. You don't need to know. Just don't... It's vocabulary that you don't need in your library in your brain, okay? Like, that is unneeded information. Just cut it out. You don't need to know what a yard is. It's okay if you don't. It's completely useless information. That's all you need to know. You can only store so much knowledge in your brain. All right? Yard is for football and nothing else. Oh, it's actually used for a lot too. Like I said, it's actually used, like we used yards when calculating, whenever I had to write drafts for theater. Like even writing for floor plans. Floor plans. I still actually hate it. I remember my professor in university, whenever I had to draft a floor plan for a stage, for a set that we were building in for a stage play, he made us do it primarily in inches, feet, yards, but he also made us write it in meters, metric too. Like, we had to write it in both, but for some reason, they didn't just decide to pick one, which was even more annoying to me. But like, yeah, it's still used in a lot of stuff. Anyway. It's stupid. Yards on what the hell? What is that? What? It changes depending on where you live. Yeah, you know what blew my mind recently? Like a year ago, I found out that like a 1 cup measurement, you know, for cooking, you know, like 1 cup, half a cup, quarter cup is different depending on where you fucking live. Like, why? It's different, yeah. If you didn't know that. So I think I might be off. My brain is saying like 1 cup equals like 850 milliliters. It's something along the lines of that. Probably not exact. But like it's 800 milliliters in like the States. But like it's ever so slightly different, but it's different. Yeah, we actually didn't realize that until recent. Like I said, it was about a year ago that we discovered that. We didn't know that cup measurements were different depending on where you buy them. How the fuck have had a conversation on streamers to freaking conversions? I don't know. How did we get here? You know, I do not question the flow of conversation. I don't know, I just read something in the chat and then it goes on a tangent. Like, it's my bad. I don't know how we got here. Who the fuck knows how we got here, man? I don't know. Hive mind time. Y'all want a hive mind? Let's just Unga Bunga over Oswald. There we go. We can all just go crazy over this man. Oh, wait, for this playthrough, we want bottom right, right? Bottom right camera. Hello, William, welcome! Something went on kilometers and oh, yeah, that sounds like me, of course. I mean, honestly, we didn't need math before because calculators exist, right? Jesus!
Do I have to?
That scared me. Anyway, hi. So video games are cool, and we play them sometimes here. Yep.
Thinking time.
Is it like loud? I feel like it's loud. Give me a sec. Can't tell if it actually is or not.
Fire. All according to plan.
Instant random battle. The experience, right? It just be how it is, man. Just be how it is.
I'll slice you to bits.
Oswald is a Giga Chad. I can't wait till he joins my party and we finish this chapter too. Highly looking forward to it.
Fire.
Is game good as the first one? I didn't like the first Octopath, so I'm playing this game in the hopes that it is better than the first, and so far it is much more engaging, so I'm liking it more already, but it's hard to say still. I don't know, I might drop it. So far looking good.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
We're trying to escape the island. I remember Oswald's story. So we're trying to get off of this island and escape prison.
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice.
Oh, Oswald's voice.
We can't
he's
stow
back.
away on their ship now. They'll make other arrangements.
Other do you see another boat out here?
We can take him.
There they are. Seize them.
Oh, just beat him up.
They found us.
You're standing in the middle of the
Got
road.
company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Oh God, Oswald's voice is so
Out
attractive.
of my way.
Kaggy, God, God, so good. hit him with my cane. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
This should hold you.
What's his name? Kagi Films on Twitter, but Alejandro, his name, Sab. I don't want to use my latent power.
Do I have to?
Yeah, he's fucking great. I didn't even recognize him.
I'll slice you to bits.
Good.
That's that.
Think time.
Oh, that voice. I like how this stream is just simping for Oswald's voice. Oh, it's attractive, man. What can I say?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Pierce them. Just end it there.
Do I have to?
Anyway.
I'll slice you to bits.
Thinking time.
I want Oswald to narrate my life. I really do.
That's that. Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've seen worse methods.
God tier. Truly God tier.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
Internal rumor says Persona 6 got delayed. Does this mean you won't get paid yet for
There's a
your VA
shack
work?
just there.
Yeah, they don't pay me for my VA work in Persona games. They didn't even pay me for the Chihiro cameo. I mean, like, it's me, but like they didn't even pay me for that. It's rude,
Plan,
honestly.
Professor. They're bound to catch us.
But you know what? I love them,
We can't use the
so
inspector's
it's okay.
ship as
I get
we planned.
I get paid in exposure.
That means something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly. I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
Freezing his rocks off.
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it?
What? What?
You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
My freezing balls? What? That's your ship?
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
What?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
There is
Surely you're
literal wood next to the house.
Crossing the
Look,
ocean
there's
on a boat of
firewood.
straw? Do you think us
Just take the
otters?
firewood.
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise.
What?
I give you our ice boat. A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes.
This guy's 5,000 IQ.
This might actually work.
Holy
Once
shit.
heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Holy shit. That's so... That's like... Alright. Bye. What a Giga Chad. Like, okay, bro. Yeah, they were talking about Emerald's balls.
Well, made it out of that alive.
Somehow we got to this.
I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland.
It's okay, you'll meet up with me, and I will protect you with all my life.
initial plan. I hope to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reach shore.
Jesus.
It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I can't do this. I can't go with you.
Now he decides this? They literally escaped and now he decides
Boat
this.
of ice? Is this some sick joke?
What?
It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from
So this
Frigid
is how
and
we
the
get split
mainland,
up.
trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Holy shit.
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
A swole mage is such a fantastic idea.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Oh, that's sad. Friendship of convenience only. Is he gone? No, okay, he's still right here. Goodbye, Professor. I don't know if I ever did scrutinize him. I think we did, though. Oh. After being caught embezzling funds from a crime syndicate, he killed his pursuers and managed to escape, or so he thought. His wife and daughter, who knew nothing of his crimes, were murdered in retaliation. Left with nothing, he now sees that there is more to life than money. Well, that's a lot of parallels. Huh. Interesting. I'll take my frozen boat. I cast punch! Hua! I wish, but no, it's okay. He'll survive, I'm sure. Aldous, thank you for the 5 months. Also, Dumba Daboo, dude, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I didn't thank you before. Thank you.
Launch the boat! Now!
This is not a good way of doing it.
I said do it now! I have very little patience.
He probably lives somehow through all of this, but like... Can I go... I wonder how... Oh, no, that's the limit. Okay.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. They'll just arrest me again.
Yeah, what were you thinking, dude?
Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use.
You're gonna burn down with the ship!
Farewell, Professor.
What?
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship.
Oh, shit.
Emerald's final act was utterly...
Holy fuck.
Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald.
Whoa.
So I keep rowing.
He allowed me to get out.
As far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Shit, that is so good. This story is better than all of Octopath 1 combined. I don't get it.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain,
She sounds dead inside.
to get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Man, this
Alas,
is
my
like
dear,
a really bad
I
nightmare
cannot.
for him.
You have unfinished business.
That seems cruel.
So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't know what the voice was this whole time too.
I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Oh. Oh, that's such a bad nightmare.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
Cape Cold. Simple.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid.
Hmm?
But you're the first to do so alive.
Hmm.
You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects.
Rude.
I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Damn.
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I can
Come
do.
now.
But from here
Damn
on
it.
out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Sheesh! Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path of revenge. Wait, that's the end? But we have to meet up still. So that's where he... Okay.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Why were you passed out like here? This is such a random place to be passed out in the... What? Now he's just suddenly in my party and that's it. Okay. That's just it. Okay, looks like we're making our way around. So now we'll go toward Temenos. All right, we're venturing down to Temenos. Now that I got Oswald in my party, nothing could go wrong.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
All right.
Oh, what a cute little bear. Oh, that's Joy-Con drift. Hello. I forget how to use these characters.
Forgive me.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Damn.
Bring
Oh!
it
Okay, you're doing some damage. You're doing some damage.
Strike them down.
Time to shine.
Kill it now. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I think we're gonna die.
Whirlwind blow.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, Particio, he's just getting warmed up. Oh god.
Ow.
Ah!
Strike them down. They're broken.
Nice one.
Oh, I have, wait. Oh, God, I have no SP. Should I collect from the bear? Maybe I should. Give it a turn, though. Give it a turn.
It isn't over yet. This is what it means to be a star.
This is what it means to be a star. Good for you, sweetie. Good for you. I'm just gonna put everything into Oswald.
Lion dance.
Oh wait, that's physical attack, isn't it? Don't talk about it.
I'm just getting.
I really do want to rob the bear. I'm gonna try. 69%. If it doesn't work, this game is sucks.
Much appreciated.
450 leaves?
Strike them down.
Bro, this bear is strong.
Where
And
did I go wrong?
Shucks.
like this.
Hoover. Uh-oh. Hoover.
It's okay. Particio is a one-man army.
Bring it on.
Don't worry, guys.
Hot, ain't it? Oh, shucks. Hoover. Uh-oh. I got more grit than I can handle. Tarnation.
I just got Oswald back, man. We had just got Oswald back. And I didn't
Wait a minute. Do I have to?
At least it's just a bunch of cutscenes that I can skip, but I forgot to save as soon as I got the party together. We'll just skip all the cutscenes. It's fine.
I'll slice you to bits. Miss me.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
True. We can skip everything. It ain't too bad.
Let me show you what I've pierced them. Wings of frost.
I'll slice you to bits.
What in tarnation happened? I died. That bear hurts. I think it was mad that I mugged it.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Come at me. Do I have to? Yeah.
Well done. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
At least Emerald's alive again. Oh, that's
I've seen
cruel.
worse
He's only
methods.
alive for like 2 seconds.
We have to find somewhere to hide. Out of my
His
way.
frozen balls are alive.
Thinking
For now.
time.
For now.
Do I have to?
I have no SP. It's fine.
I'll slice you to bits.
Ow.
Now then. Calculations complete.
This is crazy. Wow, that was a lot. You missed him and his freezing rocks. I don't think I've ever heard balls being referred to as rocks before. That's a first.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits. Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Now then. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, only a level up for Oswald. It killed you with his bare hands, ban that guy. I'm not watching this again. You relived my P5R playthrough via yours last night. Oh man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I even have a hard time reliving my playthrough, man. Too
Oswald was
emotional.
right.
You discovered me thanks to my Fire Emblem Engage YouTube video. Thank you.
Welcome
I am
home, dear.
big Fire Emblem fan. I'm honored. I would love to stream my maddening playthrough that I'm going through right now. If I ever have some extra stream days, I definitely will show you guys my progress. It's not quite at the interesting phase yet because I told you guys that my maddening run that I'm doing is going to be all knights and generals. I'm working on it. All right, well, that didn't take very long. So let's save the game. I literally passed it. It's right here. I walked right fucking past it. I'm smart. All right, now where are we going? South. Wherever direction south is. Which I believe goes south. Hey, there's a little dude up there. I see you.
May I have this dance?
Kill them all.
Strike them down.
Now then. There! This is my chance!
You're a star, Agnea.
You're a star, Agnea! Why is Particio the cutest motherfuck?
Oswald!
Oswald! Oh, we get new little quotes! That's so cute!
There! I did it!
Oswald! No! He's fine, don't worry about him.
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Let me take, do I even need to boost at all? I don't need to boost at all.
Much appreciated.
Give me your money, pig.
It's my turn now. There, sorry. I wasn't
You're the
expecting
Yeet
that.
Maha. Don't say that. Sounds awful. I don't know why. I get new Oswald quotes now that he's in my party. Hi, Mr. Dude. Your reputation in town will fail if I do that. If I don't get the 80%. Wait, the black market opens up at night? Is there a way to force nighttime? I think there is. They told me there was a way. Let me see. RZ? Oh, thank you. Did this dude lie to me? I don't see no black market.
Howdy there, friend. Bring it on.
I think this fucker lied to me. It's there? Okay. All right, I believe you. For now, chat.
There, now.
Miss! Miss!
Fire. A week.
Time to shine.
You're us.
I could rest.
Hoo boy.
Give me back my SP.
Let me show you what I've learned. Strike them down. A week.
Time to shine.
And done.
Bring it up. How's that?
Hell yeah!
Time to divvy up
All right,
the
give me
earnings.
some black market. Not this way. What do they sell on the black market here?
Howdy there, friend.
Bruh.
Now then,
The encounter rate.
this is what.
Why? Wait, what? I can attack my allies?
Forgive me. This is my chance.
And done.
Oh no, it's a rat!
Arrow of force got you.
Hell yeah! I love my arrow of fortune!
Bring it on.
A week.
Oh. Oh.
Here goes.
Well, that could potentially hurt.
All right.
Here goes.
Don't worry, guys. This is going great.
Arrow of force. Hooey.
I love me some rats with shields.
And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Good. I need the level up. Agnea's next. Let's go. Okay. So, Mr. Black Market. Shady Grape Bunch? Why is it shady? Reduces physical defense for 3 turns. Reduces elemental defense for 3 turns. Buying it.
Out of my way.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Dude, does that pig have a... You know what I mean?
Good effort.
Now then. This is what... Lion dance.
Yeah, it has a pomp. It has a pomp. Why does the pig have a pomp?
Now then. Strike them down. They're broken.
Great job, Oswald.
Oh, Agnea.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Now then.
Calculations complete.
Oh, you're just weak to staff.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
Nice one, Mr. Oh, that's so cute!
Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
He called me Mr. Oswald.
Maybe next time.
Ah! Excuse me, I'm dying. Save point, we love those. Save often. Oswald escorting the kids to town. Kind of regretting that I didn't start with Oswald a little bit. Particio's great. But like, man. Alright. I can learn another thing. Hired help. Dodge 1 physical attack with 100% success rate. I feel like this is about time that I do sidestep, but also donate BP is also great. But sidestep would be really good for like boss attacks that one shot, I feel. Really, it sounds really good. But I could wait for that, or I could donate BP. Actually, I feel like we could wait on the sidestep. Donate BP is good for the now. Sidestep is good for like late game, I feel. All right, so Oswald, what do you want? Boost the intensity of a single ally's spell 2 times. But can you do it to yourself? Reveal the HP in 1 weak point of a single foe. HP though, Grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. And deal either fire, ice, or lightning-based damage to random foes. I don't really like the idea of that. Yeah, you can. Okay. I like the idea of advanced magic. I also like analyze. Let's do analyze. Okay. Evasive maneuver. Reduces the rate of random encounters. I love that. I love that. That's just great. Grants the equipped character 1 BP at the start of battle. Holy fucking shit. All right, where are we at now? Wait, did I pass? Oh wait, no, I need to go east and then north to get to Temenos. Oh, I could have probably gone the other way and it would have been quicker, but now I'm going the long way around. I'm like on my way to Partitio Part 2. It's okay. You know what? We're taking the scenic route, guys. Yeah. I'm taking the scenic route. Don't worry about it. Who lives here? Oh, I just stole their money, whoever does. Hello? Why, hello! What brings you here? Wait, don't tell me, I already know. You came to see what I, Arkar, the genius... Don't look so surprised, my eyes see it all. Now, I normally don't do this, but since you've shown such an interest in my inventions, I shall explain what they do. Feast your eyes on my firstborn! I call it the Changeable Catapult. It is a highly advanced device capable of launching any object of a certain size, that is. Babies. Anyway, what's more, one can decide exactly where said object will land simply by reconfiguring the firing mechanism. Now then, let me turn your attention to my second invention. I call these stylish shoes Springy Boots. Not only are they beautiful with a quality leather finish, they are also highly functional with spring-boosted heels. These powerful springs give their wearer a boost in speed, allowing them to move exponentially faster than the average person. Alas, it seems that my genius inventions are simply beyond the comprehension of the common folk. But you, my friend, are far more from common. You appreciate my work, which is why you have a responsibility, nay, a duty, to assist me. You must spread word of my inventions to every corner of the realm, and to do that, you will need this. Proof of the inventor. Oh, secondary jobs. Already? A secondary job changes more than just the weapon skills available to you. Even you should be able to reproduce my creations. And before you ask, allow me to put your mind at ease. This is merely the beginning. I have countless ideas, but simply lack the materials to bring them to life. Which is where you come in. I have already made lists of what I require and placed them on my display cases. You need only procure those materials. Now, off you go, my lovely assistant. Use the fruits of my labor to your heart's content. Oh. Changeable catapult. You need the following items. Oh. You need the following items. Oh. You need the following items. Oh. Okay. I shan't be idle in the meantime. Bring me the materials from the lists on my display cases and I shall create things beyond your imagining. Oh wait, dog? Dog. I thought this was taking me somewhere else, but apparently not. I found an inventor. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of going.
Out of my way.
What the fuck are those? Are those fish? Fish? Fish. Oh, fish that are already dying. It's a bunch of Joel. I don't think this exactly looks like Joel though, guys.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thinking time. And done.
Yeah, it's like a fancy Joel. Maybe this is like Joel's waifu.
Now then. They're broken.
Nice one.
Nice one there, Mr.
Arrow of
Oswald.
fortune.
Time to shine. It's my...
Now then.
Yeehaw! Maybe next time.
Joanne, Joel, and Joanne. What the hell? All right, going to the east. We're kind of going toward Particio's second chapter a little bit. Yeah, oops. But I need to go north and get Temenos. How do I get there? What the fuck? What? It's completely blocked. Oh, wait. No? Fuck. What? Oh, ha. Ha ha. I am smart.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
All right.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Look at this rat with a spear.
I need a plan. Very effective.
What is this? What he's called the City Ratkin number 3. Number 3. Oh god, the drift. Ow.
Yeehaw!
Thinking time.
I'm just getting warmed. Arrow of fortune.
I
Wow!
need a plan. They're broken.
All right.
The rat has a cape. Could you consider that a cape? It's very ripped up.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath.
Let's light this guy up.
In pursuit of knowledge. Strike them down. You're finished.
That was a
I've
little bit
seen
overkill,
worse
I feel,
weapons.
but it's okay. All right. Boom. Feathered hat. Feathered hat. I feel like my defense should go to Agnea primarily, and then this poor guy gets the scraps. Gets a wooden shield. He has a stick for a stave because obviously he was in prison. We need it. This poor gentleman, Oswald, he needs some love. So if we go east from here, that goes into Particio, but we want to go north. Oh, look at like the little market up there. I know, I need to... We'll fix Oswald, don't worry, guys. I can fix him, I swear.
Here I come. Time to shine.
Yeehaw!
Damn.
Now then. Fire. But they're broken.
Nice.
Great job, Octavia!
Great job, Oswald!
There, now!
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
I mean, Oswald probably had a shower not long ago before we found him, like, lying dead on the ground, basically. This music is very pretty. This is beautiful. Like, very atmospheric, like the moment you go in your— Oh, monkey!
Now then.
Monkeys with axes on strings. What?
There!
Yeehaw!
I need a plan. Found a weeks.
Now then.
Let's see if they're weak to, like, this.
Whirlwind blow!
Damn, monkeys.
Here goes.
Yeah, this ain't gonna do shit, man. Well, I can collect.
Yeehaw! Let's
Yeehaw,
do
motherfucker.
it. Much appreciated.
For all of that for 48? These monkeys are broke.
And done.
Bruh. Stop hitting Oswald.
You won't want to miss this! This is what it means to be a star! Forgive me, I did it!
Where did I go
Yeehaw!
wrong?
Oswald? Do I have, like, a raise? Oh, yes.
Coming right up.
Sorry about that.
You don't need to
I
apologize,
need a
sweetie.
plan. And done.
Bring it on. How's that? All in a day's work.
Don't yeehaw, Particio. Oswald is dead. Did he actually yeehaw after that? That is not very cash money of him. I see a chest and I want it, but I also want to get another character. Temenos. I guess this doesn't take much effort, huh? Fur armor? Oh, I can become a furry? All right, Oswald got better gear. He's getting there.
Hey, customer.
Sweet.
Here goes.
Oh, ice. I can do that.
Hoo boy.
All right.
Blech. I don't want to do anything.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Now then.
Oh yeah, I can only do one more attack, huh? So I should probably do that.
They're broken.
All right.
And then I should probably do that. Or that. That.
Forgive me. This is my chance.
Here goes.
And then... Arrow of Fortune!
Arrow of fortune. Gotcha. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we're just getting warmed up. Yeehaw!
Arrow of fortune.
It's showing the wrong link. Wait, why? No, there's two different commands going on. Hold on. I can multitask.
You won't want to miss this.
No, it's not instead of, it's and. There, it's showing both of them. And I'm not sure why. I just deleted it, so hopefully it doesn't come back up. Let me just defend. Optimal experience.
Feel my wrath.
No, the factor one has been in the chat,
Study hard.
but just for some reason it's also showing the HelloFresh one. This is why I don't use Stream Elements bot. It's like really bad, but they force me to use it. I find it so buggy. Streamlabs doesn't have their own chatbot. Chatbot is what I'm referring to. All right, new town, new character.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
We are the truth. That's never a good line.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Help the cleric.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Hey, a customer.
He's hopping on one leg. He's already injured.
Here goes.
Electrocute. Kind of rude.
Let me look at you.
One-legged squats. This guy's going hard, man. So I could donate BP. This seems a little bit much.
I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that.
I'm invested in ya. I love that.
Now then. I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Do that button.
Whirlwind blow. I did it.
Oh, jeez.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Temenos is Chad Narukami confirmed. Wait, he is? I don't see it.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable.
The Chad would never talk
Forgive
like
me
this.
For not introducing
Y'all are
myself.
delirious.
I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Yeah. Come along.
I am honored.
Is that it? Okay, now we hear the beginning of Temenos' tale. Yes. Okay. Fourth caricature. Fourth caricature. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric. The day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop V-Day.
Rest well, my fellow gods.
I feel like you can already start to see how the characters' stories intertwine.
To V-Day's wickedness.
Flamebringer.
The truth lies
Sacred
in the
flame. We're starting to see some of like the same things with each character. I'm an old man.
V-Day, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos.
Uh-oh.
Devourer of all life in this world.
The music is kind of epic.
Even you, foolish gods.
Kill
All
chaos.
Shall be mine.
I can't believe Temenos is on a journey to kill chaos.
And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames.
99. Grant yourself all attribute raising effects for 9 turns. Deal light-based damage to a single foe through. Oh my god, we're dead. We're fucking dead, dude.
May the sacred flame guide me. You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames, aid me.
This ain't so good.
You will atone for your sins.
Oh! Okay, well, we're dead.
You cannot possibly hope to best me.
Oh god, we need to have a talk about ads. Do we? I think we have an ads command, because it's really annoying when people keep whining about it.
See how the light
Ugh.
fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Oh god. Divine Resolve, a 7-hit attack on a single foe with the help of your fellow gods. Fellow gods. I'm a god? Okay.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows. Be it.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world.
This is so much better than the first game. Oh my god.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts.
Good use of storytelling in battle mechanic.
Our hearts.
I love that.
What was the next line?
What? This is a play?
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your
I was
own
getting so
performance
into
right.
it too. I was getting so into it.
Now then, with that foible behind me. Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth.
I hate that I actually got trolled by the game. Like I didn't suspect it to be a thing. Like a
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner
I'm gonna
of
be
your
salty
souls.
for the rest of this chapter.
Big Sister Mint, I like your hair ornament.
I thought that said hair ointment.
Thank you.
I love your hair ointment.
We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Dude, that's the Giga Chad.
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
That's the Giga Chad from the story.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, you guys better be prage absolutely.
I pray that is the case.
This is a place of holy, all right?
Temenos?
Holiness.
Gladly, Pontiff.
You gotta respect.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me? How are you liking Octopath, too?
Grave secrets.
Hey, Little Soup, thank you for the 3 months.
Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
So far, infinitely better in like every way than Octopath 1 ever was. So far, at least I'm not dropping this game.
Who was
That's a good thing.
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before
You get
my
bad
meeting with
juju
his
vibes?
Holiness.
Oh.
Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Alright, what's his special ability? Inquisitor, we received a directive from the Sacred Guard. They have asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Rising number of heretics? How dare. We will take them all down.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The Church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
Reach out to the truth.
You are the one who must open your eyes.
Oh, who's this?
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes.
Newly anointed?
Why do you rage
What a
against
baby.
the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
He's a little baby
Set the
knight.
knights upon us. Ah!
You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes.
Wow.
You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic.
Temenos
Are you
is
not?
so chill.
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
That's why he's chill.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Ah, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Newly appointed knight.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word, it is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
What a little baby.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
What?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
What a terrible name.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears
Crick.
the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the
Feel
church.
bad.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
He's such a baby.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that.
It's funny, like the word crick, I think it might just be where I'm from because I grew up in Pittsburgh, but that's what we call like creeks. They're like the body of water, a creek, river, mini river type thing. But yeah, my dad always used to say like, oh, you know, go down and play in the crick. Like that's what we would call it growing up because it's like the Pittsburghese accent way to say it. So like that's the first thing I thought of.
Please, I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
Path action guide. They will follow wherever he goes. Huh. Guide this individual.
Right this way.
I am in your hands, Temenos. That's gay. If your friends were to jump off a bridge, would you jump too? Depends on the bridge.
Oh dear. Now die! To work.
So what can you do? Summon Crick. Heal wounds to all allies. Like an immediate AoE heal is nice. Holy light.
Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb. A god's blade.
Join me, little lamb. I am no lamb.
Yeah. Very well.
A god's blade is with you.
May the sacred flame guide you. Or
He sounds so bored of life. May the sacred flame guide you. Like yawning while doing it.
The sun hangs low.
That's called a sunset.
We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must still ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Dang, bro.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect.
Oh, yeah.
I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
It's such a Kinkajed.
Now then, let us be off.
Excuse me, but I feel like you were hiding behind me the whole time. Well, yeah, bro, he was a summon. God, this is so pretty. What the fuck? This is fucking gorgeous. Holy hell.
I suggest you get out of my way.
To battle!
Crick's skills. Cover. Oh, okay, we got cover. Raise your physical defense. Moderately powerful sword attack on all foes and reduce their elemental defense. Sure.
I'll cleave you in now!
Yeah. Very well.
I think that would have been better if I defended
Well
first,
done,
but it's okay.
I'll cleave you in. I did it!
I did it!
Not a duty to fight.
So cute! Look, Mom, I did it! Look at the way that this is lit. God, this is so pretty! What the hell? Tough nut. I love me some tough nuts.
Stand back, Temenos.
To work.
To battle! I'll cleave you in now! Yeah!
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I like Temenos. He's a very fresh take on, I don't know, like, a religious person. It's kind of nice. You don't usually, like, I don't know, JRPGs are so always the same when it comes to, like, how they portray religion. So, like, this guy just being like, yeah, I'm religious, but like, he's, like, got, like, a little bit of fighting sass to him at the same time. Like, it's kind of nice.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked.
Nah, it's not a good sign. It also looks a little bit decrepit around here.
'Tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
You're gonna be fine.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Am I?
Learned to doubt at last, have you?
Oh!
And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening.
I'm having doubts with this guy now.
Something's gone wrong.
Am I an Inquisitor? I don't even know. I feel like I can't trust anything that's happening.
Cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something.
You're gonna die that quick? God, what a pussy. Get good, scrub.
Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem.
I see that. Yeah.
A bad habit, I admit.
Crick is done.
Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
Coerce. At night, Temenos can coerce information out of the townspeople.
Time for some questioning.
Break your foe to gain what? Break them to coerce information out of them.
Where was I? How's that for you?
Okay. Yep, I want my information. Breaking their kneecaps to get them to talk. This seems like a healthy relationship. Oh, a historian. A historian from Montwise who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. The cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the journals of past pontiffs with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montwise holds such intimate insight. Yes.
Very useful.
Was it though?
I will get answers.
3.
Very well.
Chill. I can't. I feel like there's a special irony to that. Chill out, bro. A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books when more than the words contained therein. You know what? I feel like this is like me and going to like a Home Depot or a Lowe's store. I don't care about the inside, like what's actually inside of it. I just like the smell of it. Yep. Same thing. It would seem this person has no useful information. Yeah, don't you guys like the smell of like, I don't know, like I love the smell of a workshop, and Home Depot and Lowe's are like stores that smell good. I like the smell of a workshop. Although I can't say the same about shoes. I love the smell of new shoes, for example, too. But I like the content of the shoe itself, so that's not a good analogy. You love this, liking the smell of wood? Yeah, it does, man. Fresh cut wood. Okay, y'all are gonna take that the wrong way. I know it. I know y'all. Young man.
I will get answers. To what? How's that for you? Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Don't kill me.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha.
A young man working for a young man working for a local group of bandits, though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step toward the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help him free him from his collar. This person has no useful information. I like how we just beat people up for information. This seems like a healthy relationship. You know?
Time for some questioning.
Collar, yeah. Look, they're into some kinky shit, okay?
Oh dear. Now die.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
This isn't good. Be healed.
Just kidding.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well.
Do I... Oh, we're already at 2 times speed? Oh my god, it doesn't feel like it. Ah!
So it goes. I will. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah! Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Y'all, oh my god. Remind me, chat, remind me to have a talk about ads whenever the people that are done watching ads come out of being done watching ads. That makes total sense. Whatever, you know what I mean. Holy shit, it's getting annoying. An architect and religious zealot involved with the cathedral repairs 2 years prior. He built an underground passage leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground.
Temenos. Gaming, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes.
The path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Temenos, dang.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
You know what? I think, you know what? That's actually a good point.
It's quite simple, really.
That's actually a really good point. Like, how exhausting that must be. You know, like, I think about my sister, right? My sister is very, well, my sister and my mom are extremely religious, very Catholic. Like, they go to daily mass every day kind of thing. And I can't, now that I think about it, that sounds so mentally exhausting in the way of, like, when you're constantly praying for other people. I don't know if it's actually like that. But for me, if I was like going to church every day and constantly thinking about other people and praying for them, that would just be very exhausting over a long period of time. Huh. It's just an angle I never really thought of.
The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Oh, got a little merchant guy. I feel like I'm fine. I could upgrade my staff, but like, why? Protective earring. That seems beneficial. Pointed hat. I think I'll just leave it at that. Not necessarily always praying. No. I know you don't, like, you're not going to church all the time to always pray for other people, but it's like, but you still do. There's a sense of it's like, it's for yourself, it's for your own inner peace, right? But there's also every day thinking about others. Or at least that's what my sister does. I can only speak from personal experience. That's what my sister does. Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. Temenos can afflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of— What?
To battle!
The fuck? Oh.
I'll cleave you in twain!
How cool.
Oh dear.
It's cool, it's cool.
To work.
Well done, Temenos.
Did you decide on main party? No, this is only my 4th character. We're still at the beginning. I can't choose.
I'll cleave you in. I did it.
Once I get all the characters in the game, then I'll choose. But we're not that far. You like to imagine Temenos just has pocket sand he throws at night. He would be that kind of guy, right? My Joy-Con drift, man. Swear to God. It's gonna give me a multiple game overs, huh?
Shall we? To work.
Giant slug.
To battle! My shield shall hold!
I did not want to press that, actually. I was trying to do the AoE move. Okay.
I'll cleave you in now!
Bravo, little lamb.
Bravo, little lamb.
Well done, Temenos.
Fucking troll.
Yeah!
Where was I? I won't back down.
There we go.
Holy light.
This little slug had no chance against
Fighting
Temenos.
is not
Zero chance. Oh, I'm going up. I forgot where I came from already. Is this like a back room? Oh, oh, oh! Shit! Oh, nice.
Shall we?
To battle!
That all? To work.
Is that all?
Very well.
Yes.
There. How's that for you?
Well done, Temenos. Yeah! It's a nice duty to fight.
I'm ready for a boss fight. Whatever is gonna fight me down here, I'm ready for it. I'm basically, you know, I'm strong enough to beat the whole game at this point. I have Temenos and Particio. I can't die. Why is it so eerily silent? Methinks something bad is about to happen. Oh, there's a save point. Ah, yes. That is always the telltale sign. Stop! And he's dead. Oh, great. The Pontiff is dead. So someone broke through the glass? Oh God.
Your Holiness. Please, no. He's dead.
Dude, he looks like he has claw marks on his back.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Oh, that's the claw marks. Found it.
Is that an Arcane Beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
I mean, the
Stand
window
back,
is
Temenos.
shattered, yes.
I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick.
Oh, he got a pink
Where
mouth
was
and
I?
pink claws. That's cute. Oh my God. If I lose this battle to Joy-Con drift, it's not my fault.
There.
To battle!
So sorry.
Dang, you
Very
dodged
well.
that, Giga Chad? Okay.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
I want to go in front. Yeah, if I do that.
I think not.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh dear.
One day I won't have Joy-Con drift.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
One day I will fix my own problem, because I know I can fix it. I'm just too fucking lazy.
On my honor as a knight!
I have a feeling Sacred Slash. I guess it does reduce elemental defense so that I can do more damage.
I'll cleave you in twain!
Where was it? I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
For some reason I feel like defending.
No!
My friend's gonna die. Oh wait, I think we'll be okay. Oh!
It's agitated.
Uh-oh.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Temenos is like keeled over, like in pain, low HP.
Well, now, you may prove reliable
He's
yet.
still being a sassy motherfucker.
In which case, I had better do my part. Ugh. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! Huh? Yeah!
Ugh. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I will protect you.
This isn't good.
Do I heal? What if I don't need to? Okay, we should. Wait, what? No. Heal the grape. Grape.
I'll take this. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Huh?
We still have a cover. I guess it just carries over, which is actually really nice.
Where was I? Take that!
I am doing so much damage with my staff.
There.
To battle! Yeah!
I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the
Die,
darkness.
bitch. Tell you what, we're gonna defend. That healed him?
On my honor as a knight.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah!
Where was I?
I could throw a healing grape at him right now, but do I need to? I don't think I need to.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'll cleave you in twain.
If he dies, it's his fault, not mine.
I'll cleave you in twain.
That'll lower his defense another. Oh! Latent power. Lower your foe's shield points with any attack, regardless of their weaknesses.
Where was I? Say your prayers.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Dedge, easy.
Goodness.
Latent power?
What a
What's that?
tantrum was.
Woo!
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Damn, Temenos.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
Accident? It was no accident. Oh!
You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
Me and Temenos? Same
do you
brain,
mean?
brain cell. Yes, that.
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The Pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh no, not this again. Whoa.
Given the current scene,
Whoa, that's cool. What?
I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain.
Who's this guy?
First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
You could just do that? What the hell? Huh?
Looks like someone burnt incense here.
The hell?
It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
Okay.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral.
What?
Suppose it did land outside the cathedral.
That means that we would go. That means it have to go that way.
The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside.
What?
In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me.
Huh? And here I thought Temenos was gonna be a boring-ass story, man. What the hell?
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated.
Yeah, his description sounded kind of lame whenever I scrolled over Temenos.
I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
This is really good.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
I like how Crick wasn't even in that scene.
The fragments of the window, you see.
Because that's like how Temenos envisions, like that's like his thought process that we just went through. Which doesn't involve Crick at all, which is hilarious.
If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them. Which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed his holiness.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
This is no accident.
What if it was a suicide?
A murder?
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
It still could be.
Indeed, that is the question.
Just throwing it out there.
I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out
That's
tonight
always a question
surrounding the altar, no less?
when it comes to suicide, is the why. But that would be storytelling. I don't know. Could be anything.
The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed.
Very chill about that, but okay.
We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off.
This Giga Chad probably already took something, I bet.
Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Several days later. An official funeral.
Oh, God.
Official.
Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame onto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the
His
Church.
middle name is Doubt, though. He's gonna doubt
One
them.
that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process.
That's immediately sus.
But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Holy shit!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other
aspire
matters
to be this
look into.
man. Holy fuck.
To the library with us, Crick.
I wish I had that level of savagery in me. Oh my god. Shit.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Then you have no taste, bitch. Then be sick. Sucks to be you. Holy Temenos. Jesus Christ.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
Your element is light, not hellfire.
I was merely pointing out the facts.
He's just pointing out facts.
You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
Oh, God.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well...
Holy shit.
I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Keyword is suspicious, so it had to be like someone normal.
Of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
He took it.
Lower your voice, Crick.
I knew he took it.
It was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Temenos!
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance.
Oh boy. Aw, Tancer, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. What the heck?
Ah, if it isn't
I
the
appreciate
sacred
that.
God, do you still have need of us?
You've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. Informed of the location later. I've no need of you, Hound.
Hound. All right, well, it was a good time, Crick. We got what we needed from that guy. Just kidding.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long.
That's not an emblem
I
thing.
believe I see what His Holiness
There you
saw
go.
in Why
That's
you
for
were
being so
chosen.
nice.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
I love that.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
Aww. Thanks, Crick.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order.
It's funny, whenever
Though I cannot help but wonder.
they say Lucian, I think of Divinity Original Sin.
The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall.
Special music.
I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos.
I forgot you existed. Oh, aren't you like...
I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying
never mind.
Mint.
This girl kind of reminds me of the deputy
This is to be a journey of healing.
Person.
I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
No. Doesn't say anything, just walks away. Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to fuck. He'll get to the bottom of it.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
All right. Temenos, welcome to the party. Oh, jobs, right. I have that. Learn skills. I should have done this before. I did not expect the pre-story to be a detective story. I love it. It's great. Oh, revive! Revive all allies? That's not just one? Sheesh. Steal SP equivalent to 10% of the damage dealt. Alright, first we'll get luminescent. No. Fuck you, I want luminescent! Okay. Low battery. I'll be fine. Don't you worry. Alright. So this is... I guess I could... I feel like it's too early to play with this. I don't know. Oh god. I don't know if I want to do that. Wait. No, wait. No, Particio. No, I'm not ready to change jobs yet. Wait. I wish I could check out the skills in that menu, in that UI. Why do I have to... Wait, so I have to go to this UI to see? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. I have to go to a different UI to read the job skills. I don't like that. Okay, unleash an attack on all foes with a selected weapon. Cause a single ally to act first for 5 turns for the next turn. That is so nice. Turn all damage dealt to a single foe into critical damage for 4 turns. Deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weak. Fill the weak point, I imagine. Yeah, 1 time. Okay, fill the latent power gauge of all allies. Wow. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. Restore 40% of a single ally's HP and SP, and grant them 1 BP. Incapacitated allies will also... What the fuck? These are busted! So only 1 person can have it at a time. Okay, so the job is currently being filled. 1 person at a time. Well, yeah, we'll give it to Protatio for now. And we'll kind of see what happens there. Okay, so... Oh god, I love Joy-Con drift. It's my favorite. Let me save before my game crashes and then I lose all my progress. That's a good place to start. There's a lot of broken ass shit in there, man. There's a whole lot. It does give Protatio a nice top hat. This is true. Wait, where is my save point? Wait, oh, can I go up this ladder? Ah, hello! I can't hire you. Thanks for your shit. I can also coerce them. What information would I get, though? It's like weird. I want to mug the whole town, honestly. Thank you. Agnea is so great for the beginning, at least. Just give me all of your shit. Don't ask questions, just like point a gun, show my titties. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Herb of Revival. You just get a bunch of free stuff, man.
I'll take good care of it.
I love new towns. Aw, this guy got... I don't... Mug this person. I can beat an old guy, right? Did I save my game? I want to beat up an old man. Yep. I want to beat him up.
Hand it over.
I call that a poor way to carry yourself. Don't talk like that to Oswald,
I like
bitch.
my odds. Let me look at you.
This weak ass motherfucker.
Try again. Fire. Burn. Poor aim.
I don't even need to do anything. Back pain. Oh! That's depressing.
Feel my wrath.
I need a plan.
Now I feel like an asshole.
Thinking time.
We're just hitting each other with our staves.
Thinking time. Fire. They're broken. Now then, let me... Calculations complete. Fire. You're finished.
I just incinerated this old man. Yikes. Well, I'm a terrible person.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Yeah. Time to beat him up again.
I will get answers. Where was I?
Oh, God.
Atone for your sins.
I feel like I should save this. I'm beating up the elderly because I need information, you know? Honestly, we're just beating each other. Like,
this isn't good.
It's just a little pat on the head, honestly. Think of it like I'm giving him a light, loving bonk on the head.
Where was I?
It's nothing serious, guys. Oh, and there goes the back pain.
To work.
Sorry.
Oh dear. Now die. Very well.
I'll get there one day, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do I have, like, items are for losers.
Where was I?
Honestly, taking your frustration out on boomers and running their pockets is understandable in this economy. Thank you. I should give you VIP for the day. Thank you.
To work. How's that for you? Very well. Take that!
Don't worry, guys. I'm fine.
Say your prayers. There, now die!
Oh, I just had to break him? I forgot. I don't need to beat him up. The whole point... I forgot what the point was. A local elder who has served the Order of the Sacred Flame and its pilgrims for decades. In the past, he accompanied pilgrims to the cathedral doors, but he lacks the strength for that now.
Very useful.
Yeah, very useful. Right. Okay. Puts targets to sleep? Nah.
I'll take good care of this.
Agnea is so innocent. We're like mugging, we're beating an old man up, and Agnea's just on the side actually being like a good person. Fuck that. Whoa! This elderly man is not to be trifled with. That is... We're not gonna fuck with that guy. Paper play. I want that. That's probably for a side quest in the future, I bet. Oh, wait, I could just mug you for it? Yeah.
I'll take that.
What drives you to break the law? By the sacred flame, I shall put an end to this. I mean...
I like my odds. I need to play.
It's not me.
Let me look at you.
Let me look at you.
Try again. I need a plan.
Healing?
Thinking time.
The fuck?
Huh?
You little bitch.
Thinking
okay. I guess this is more effective if I'm stronger. Here, you know what I'll do? There, plum.
This one's for me.
There we go.
Poor aim. I need a plan.
The plan is to beat her up.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oswald escaped from prison just to teach the church a lesson.
Calculations complete.
It's the truth.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
She's annihilated.
I've seen worse methods.
Give me the paper plate now.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Thank you. I don't know why I got it. I just kind of wanted it. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. One more candle and we'll have all the power we need to keep those creatures away from our pilgrims. Oh. I did already apparently have a candle. I can get you more, I think. Hi, can I mug you? I mean, kindly take stuff from your being. Fetches a fair price if sold. Oh, a handmade bouquet. I can't steal from them. God, I'm awful. Hey man, such is the way of an RPG. Cure poison? Nah. Oswald escaped prison, found the Church of Sacred Flame, and took offense to that. Do you blame him? Extends the reach of effects to all. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. A tree nut. I took this kid's nut.
I'll take good care of this.
And Agnea's gonna take good care of that. Ah, you're too nice. Hello. Oh, you have loot in your house too that I can take. Nice. I just took all your money. And now I'm gonna take all your possessions. Resistance nut. Ooh, the plum basket though. right, I think I'm done mugging the whole town. Maybe I am? Wait, am I though? Am I done? Nope. Oh, this is like an inn. But hey, I can still mug these people. Resistant nut sounds like a health condition. It's because it is. A young artist. Imagine beating up a young artist. Rest costs 84 leaves. I mean, sure. You know what? Let's do it. You read it as resident nut. Resident nut. Yes. All right, now to go on our grand adventure to our next character. I lied. What if I just did Partitio's chapter 2? I mean, we're right here. Or we could do this one and then double back there. Okay, we'll come back for Partitio's chapter 2. Let's go get Throné, and then Agnea chapter 2 while we're there, since we're there, you know? Off on a grand adventure! Dude, I kind of love my party except for Agnea. No, Joy-Con drift.
Here I come. Now then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So now I can wield axes too. So this will be interesting to play with this. So inventor's skills.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Okay.
Where was I?
I just catapulted. Okay, God, the drift. Please.
Blaze on, O Sigma!
One day the drift will not fuck me over!
Frost. Study harder.
Study harder. Oswald told you to, chat. And you do what Oswald tells you to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna start just deleting the ad comments because they're just really fucking annoying. Welcome to the internet, where you get ads no matter where you go.
Let the show begin.
I need a plan. Huh? And done.
Time to shine.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Bravo, Partitio.
Okay, I'm glad your ad is over. Now please stop talking about ads in the chat, because holy hell is it fucking annoying.
How's that for you?
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge.
I think I'll just bonk him on the head. Sorry, Mr. Rat Jam. I didn't mean to get you in the crossfire there. All right, so where am I on the world map? East is Particio, but we're not quite ready for that. So. Yeah, no. It's just very disruptive to the chat to always have, like, because ads happen at the exact same time every 30 minutes. It's just very disruptive. There's nothing I can do, man. Huh, okay, so Particio is just, like, such a Giga Chad. He's carrying the whole team on his back. Accuracy goes down by 20, though. Ooh, I don't know about this Iron Blade, man. Accuracy minus 20. Physical speed goes down. Oof. Alright, bronze helm, I'll take it. I think I mugged a lot of people. And I forgot that I should upgrade everybody's shit. I just took Agnea's thing, didn't I? Oh no, there's a second one, okay. Feathered hat. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, the stimulating ring. That's good for Oswald, he needs that. Alright, to the west!
Do be gentle.
Time to shine.
You can lock items. You can? If I did, it was on accident.
There, this is my chance.
Here goes.
Wait, inventor skills.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Oh my god!
All in a day's work.
That's busted! I'm level 13 and I feel like a god. Okay, to the west. To our next destination, the Brightlands, where we get a brand new character. That's right, I had business here. Main story. Sometimes multiple characters commence in the same town. You can start a story whenever you want. Okay, but like, look at Particio's portrait, though. I love that art. He looks like a Giga Chad. Alright, so we have question mark. Oh, God. Agnea Chapter 2. Question mark, question mark. We have 2 question marks here. I'm guessing Chapter 1, Chapter 2 of the same guy. Oh. Never mind. It's another thing. Okay, so the new companion is on my map and she's to the west. But first, this is a very big town of a lot of people to mug. Just saying. You must be level 10 or higher to guide this person? What the hell? Speed enhancement? Scrutinize, yeah, what's up?
What's this?
A young woman who came to New Delsta with her friends. Okay. Okay, Joy-Con drift, yes. She has high hopes for the aspiring plans to strengthen her ties with him, but has no interest in the man. Training to be a playwright. Nighttime. My Joy-Cons, man. I could switch, actually. Okay. I'll switch. My other Joy-Con is a little bit more well-behaved. The only problem is that it is not connected properly. All right. This Joy-Con, perfect. Got him. I didn't mean to leave. Dang it. I feel like every single one of my streams has a low battery. I just run my controllers into the ground, man. Just fully deplete the batteries. Hello, look at this fancy young lad here. Give me your bread. Yeah. That was great. Here, have it. What? What? Wow, they really like my dancing. Heavy coin pouch. Give me a mace. Give me an assault bow. What? Wait, for real? Wait, what? What an 50 upgrade? Just from alluring? That's crazy. Holy shit! Candy! Thanks for the candy. That's crazy. Eh. She showed a little bit of ankle. She probably showed her feet. Oh my god. The power of feet. What's going on up here? Hey, can I take your stuff? Red apple, thanks. Lucky break, have a 1% chance to receive purchases for free. 1% chance. 1% chance to receive purchases for free. But what if, like, you buy the most expensive item in the whole ass game and it just ends up being for free? Oh, what's this? Forget me do. Okay. I like these odds. Hey, they're not bad odds, honestly. 1% chance. 1 out of every 100 purchases will be free. It's really not that bad. Who's this grumpy looking guy? Thanks for your shit. Yeah, there is a chance. All right, so the next story. Some person.
Stay right where you are, little doggy.
Doggy!
We won't kill ya. We just want to see how sharp our new blades are.
What? Excuse me?
What do you want? Got something to say, do ya?
Why don't you mind your own business? Things were just getting good.
Of course I'm gonna... Why would you not save the puppy? Why wouldn't you?
Out of my way.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeehaw!
Catapult, go, go, go! Hooey! Time to divvy up the earnings.
There's no need to get angry. It's just a mangy mutt.
Damn it! You'll regret this.
This is kind of crazy.
Ah!
Oh, dang. Who's she?
Didn't realize it was that time of the month again.
Thank you for the 19 months, Anarchic. I appreciate it.
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this.
She's showing some leg, dude.
This little one is my friend. Thank you for protecting her. I'm Throné, and I'm on the hunt for particular individuals.
Oh.
Are you a traveler? Would you happen to need a hand on your journey?
She's the Throné. Oh my god. Yes, take Throné along.
All right.
Okay. Hear the beginning of Throné's tale? Yes. After these messages, though. Let me quickly take a minute break for bathroom and, water and watermelon. Be good. I swear to God. I'll be right back. Jesus. All right. Let's go. On to Throné's tale as I chow down on some watermelon.
Not again.
Again?
Not this stench every time I breathe it in.
Are you around some smelly dudes?
My very lungs are rotting. The stench of blood.
Oh. I thought you meant like guys that just have like BO. Really bad BO.
Hurry up, Throné. They're coming.
Oh god, we're on the run. Starting off this pretty intense. Oh shit.
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
We made it. We should be able to get up top through here.
Where are we? Some like underground, but like can't be too much underground. It's still like a castle looking place.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open. The damn thing won't open.
Rats finally caught up to us.
Rats?
Damn it all!
They're getting chased by rats?
You catch your breath, Tony.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Sorry, Throné.
Now then, it's time we welcomed our guests.
Those aren't rats.
No vermin's gonna stand in my way.
What to do?
Oh, dark damage. But stealing. 5% chance? Oh, fuck off.
Come on, let's go.
Be calm.
Piro's skills. Slice. And sharpen dagger.
Too easy.
My turn.
100% chance of success. 98 seal. Healing grape, worth it. Alright, cover me. Force a single ally to take damage for you 3 times. Damn! Reduce physical defense and everyone except yourself for 3 turns. That's weird.
Damn, go to hell.
Too easy.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I didn't get to steal from him. You killed him too fast, bitch. Rude.
What a waste of time.
I just don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Why is the stream elements still going? Hold on.
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
Oh no. Oh no, don't say that around here.
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first.
Oh boy.
Come on. There are other ways out of this place.
Let's go.
Well. Sus.
No vermin's gonna stand
Thank you for
in
3
my
months.
way.
Illustrations, I appreciate it.
Let's
Thank you.
Ready?
Man, how long has this low battery been going?
Be calm. Too easy.
The music is oddly
cleaning time.
Weird. Like this doesn't fit the mood of the what's going on in the plot right now.
Thanks.
I feel weird.
Come on, let's go. Go to hell.
Ah, fuck you.
What a pain.
Okay, now the music sounds a bit better.
Wait.
What the hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this.
The music is there, it's just very, very quiet. It's even hard for me to hear.
A little surprise.
Oh. Just... Okay. Strike from behind. Ambush this person.
Good night.
Oh.
Nice work.
Your skills are second to none. No wonder you're the best in the nest.
He's fast asleep. Didn't even see it coming. Finish him, Throné.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese?
What?
Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine.
But loot. There's no loot?
Finally, a way out.
Exactly, the cheese is because they call them
Time
rats.
to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
I see, I see.
Hold on. We aren't in the clear yet.
Yeah, we've got company.
Throné. If you got that cheese, now's the time.
Cheese for the rat.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Right. Let's go.
These rats just don't give up.
Freaking
It's
rat.
up to us to exterminate them.
Ready?
All right, we'll get rid of one.
Be calm. Too easy.
I just want to
Come on,
damage. I
let's
don't
go.
want to kill.
Damn you.
Ready?
Because we have to steal.
Thanks.
There we go. Like the pro gamers that we are.
Cleaning time.
Playtime is over.
What a waste of this boost.
Sorry, but I won't
It's
go
okay.
back.
You know what? Maybe, you know what? You know what? It's not a waste.
Thanks.
It's always worth it for stealing.
Too easy.
Go to hell.
No! The drift. I was doing good for a while. I guess I could. Fuck it. Fine.
Damn, go to hell.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Afraid of the dark.
Damn, calling somebody out for being afraid of the dark? Alright, 71% chance.
Thanks.
Oh, got him!
Be calm. Too easy.
Come on, let's go. What a pain.
I don't want grapes, I want plums. Plums are more valuable. The plum.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin.
Vermin,
What's that
rats,
look
cheese.
You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand. If you know what I mean, Throné.
Give yourself a hand.
Jerk yourself off,
Are you
bitch!
coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
Damn, what a burn. That was pretty good.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
mean like poor Donnie? Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home. The job's not finished yet.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
Those two?
But we didn't do nothing wrong. I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on.
Oh!
So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
That's crazy talk. I ain't no
Another
dog.
instance of collar.
Quiet, Scarachi.
This is getting cool, the way that they're doing these stories. Huh.
Let's split up. They're less likely to find us then.
They're already doing a really good
I'll
job.
deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
The Black Snakes. A band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power.
I have a feeling it's not just this town.
One of their minions. My job is to steal and clean. What a filthy town. Time to go home.
Nice. Yeah, it's really cool to see like intertwining stories already, and I haven't even met all the characters. Like right off the bat, chapter 1, you know, I can already see some connections. It's really cool. Yeah, let's save. I guess we don't go up there yet. Yeah, the stories are a lot more interesting.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a wrist. Just like you, Throné.
Thank you, Father.
Father?
We call this man Father.
Oh,
he's the leader of the
but
Black
he's not our
Snakes.
father. Okay.
A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know.
Found father. Got it.
The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what we were asked for.
Ooh, the music.
Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about.
Oh boy.
You have always been different, Throné. Better than the others. You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough. Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
So, can we kill this guy?
Child.
Oh, I guess we have a collar on or whatever, so we
Tonight's
can't.
gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Okay. Sorry, I need to look into something. Alright. Can I ambush these guys? Damn. I probably shouldn't do that, right? What? This is the strong room, but I'm stronger, baby. Sir, that is not the pickup line that you think it is.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here. Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members.
She looks like she's an
values
evil
order and
bitch.
discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throné, my dear. Would you come here, please? Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders.
I got thrown under the bus. All because the dude couldn't learn how to jerk himself off. Pretty sad.
The Black Snakes have long controlled this town. But Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throné. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throné?
What? You gotta say it like that? Dude, she is so into this.
Not a peep. A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement.
Oh, this bitch dying.
You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm. Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up. Here!
Mother.
Oh!
Can't you see I'm busy, Piro?
It wasn't Throné's fault we failed.
Oh no, Piro! The homie, I would have jerked you off, homie.
Punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piro. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to tears.
Aww. I hope he doesn't die.
What a fine reaction. Just what I was
If he dies, I'm
hoping
gonna be
for.
sad.
In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother.
Things were just getting good.
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now
Reptiles?
listen well. I will be leaving our little
Oh, I guess they're
nest.
called the Black Snakes, huh?
Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piro. There is a long night ahead of us.
Holy shit.
These chains can't can't be severed.
Dang. Well, this is a story that sucks.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats. Again and again and again. Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. I envy you. Living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
I see you made a new friend.
Piro!
I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
No.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
Laughing reaction is appropriate. Heck, I just did.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throné. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed.
Oof. Good liquor.
I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throné?
What do I want?
A dog.
We have to get going. Time for work.
Big beds definitely are a perk. Absolutely. Every time like I get to sleep in a hotel or like an Airbnb that has a king bed, I'm like always just sprawled out like, whoa, look at all this room. Gotta take advantage. It's amazing, like, the duality.
There you are, Throné.
The duality of, like, Throné versus Agnea's story.
I have a job for you concerning our little traitor.
Oh, they're so different.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They plan to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak.
What?
Sneak in there. Kill them both.
Oh boy.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule. However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
What, the front door?
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to save those
don't. Do we have to do like a Don Corneo bullshit?
Disguise yourself as a brothel
Oh
girl.
my god.
You're no stranger to using your feminine.
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is something we want.
We take it. Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child.
Yeah, I don't think she can pull off an outfit like Cloud can, honestly.
When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throné.
Yeah.
Now to find a disguise.
Got time to go to the wall market.
I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
All right. Time to steal. Hey. Give me your clothes.
My disguise is complete. Now to enter the estate.
This is so much easier than what Cloud had to go through, ma'am. A lot easier. I want to steal from this guy. Silk handkerchief. If you fail, your reputation goes down. I have a 1 in 5 chance. I mean... Here, this is a save point. Cloud had to do some things I'll never forget. Now you won't. Alright, let me see if I can get this guy. Got him!
I'll take that.
Thanks. Cloud's an honest terrorist.
I was
It's
summoned
true.
by Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
What a queen. I'm too good for you.
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome. One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
I just found my problem. Oh, yay. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I can now fix the bot that's been annoying in the chat. I finally found the issue. Boom. Finally. God, that took me forever. Okay, we're good. Oh, sorry. Accidentally ran in front of him.
Good night.
That guy's dead.
Come and get me.
Add Throné to your party at night and turn the tides in your favor. Grant all allies attribute raising effects at the start of battle. So, okay.
Ready?
So, Terra... Oh god, what was that guy's name? Temenos? I forgot his name. So Temenos, he debuffs the enemies and Throné buffs the allies. Got it. Temi, I was really struggling. I couldn't remember.
Afraid of the dark. Who's next?
Oh,
I
didn't even get to steal. Ten toes, Temenos. Ten. Yes, he has 10 toes. Or maybe he doesn't. Who am I to know? I don't fucking know.
Let's play.
What the fuck is that?
What to do?
A light sentinel? Well, if you're a light sentinel, then you're weak to dark. That's
my turn.
That's a given. Can I steal from you? Okay, maybe I should wait another turn on that.
Afraid of the dark. Too easy.
Oh, and you're dead.
And so
well,
it
you
goes.
piece of shit. 10 Mentos. 10 hate you guys. My memory. Oh god, this guy's sleeping. His throat's been slit. He's just sleeping, guys. He's just sleeping. Stabbed through the heart from behind. He's just sleeping, guys. Don't worry about it. He's just asleep. Oh, this guy's just sleeping. No signs of struggle. Whoever did this is no amateur. Yeah, he was just sleeping.
Time to clean up the filth. Ready? Eat this! Cleaning time.
I want to steal.
Afraid of the dark. Who's next?
But I keep killing them. I can't steal if I kill. There's problems here.
Cleaning time. My turn.
69%.
Thanks.
Oh my god, how do you fucking miss that?
Cleaning time. Ready?
82%.
Thanks.
There we go. I didn't need that.
My turn. Cleaning time. Eat this! All tidied up.
Level 5! easy video game. I could probably learn skills. I can't. 2 JP away. Save point and a merchant. You know it's a boss fight. Did you need something? I don't know. Do I need something? This fur armor. I want to be a furry. There we go. Now I'm good. His face is frozen in fear. Oh god, someone broke through the window.
Scarachi.
Wait, he's already dead. He's already dead?
But why?
What?
And Diamante, too.
Hmm?
You wield your dagger just like father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piro!
Piro.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see...
He told all of us that.
Father told me that you were the traitor.
Yeah.
And he told Scarachi...
that Piri was a traitor.
That I was the traitor.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor.
And he's
that
just
job
smoking away.
Was all part of the plan too. Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes.
Piro!
I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry.
Piro!
Piro. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Piro. What to do?
Piro, no! I don't want to fight him. Can we not? Ooh, that's a rough battle. If my main dagger does not break through shield, that's bad.
Afraid of the dark and open book.
This is gonna take a long time then.
Afraid of the dark.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
Ready?
Don't you also have a sword? I do. I just scrolled. Yeah. Do one now and one later. Yes. There we go.
What to do?
Ugh.
Ready?
Playtime is over.
I want to steal. I think this is the perfect time to steal. Yes. Always steal from a boss fight.
Cleaning time.
I'm gonna die, man.
Ready? Stop this madness, Piro. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throné. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be his successor as long as you live.
Piro, why?
I have to. I must kill
Now I'm
you.
sad. I liked him.
That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piro, but I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
My turn.
Oh, that's not too hot.
I'll take this.
You're finished! Take this!
What's my latent power? Okay. You can act twice at a single turn. Okay.
What to do?
Okay.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Eat this.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Afraid of the dark.
Kill him.
Ready?
Afraid of the dark.
My turn.
Ow.
I'll take this.
Speedy.
This is far enough, Throné.
What?
What to do?
Why? Don't do that.
Ready?
Oh, fuck me.
Take this! It ends here and now.
What to do?
Well,
Piro! Watch me.
Ready?
Eat this.
Cleaning time.
oh, I'm out of SP. Oh, that sucks. He's only on yellow too, which is bad. Well, I guess I'll take a plum.
I'll take this.
Take this!
Oh,
Ready?
that takes my SP? You're a bitch. You know that?
My turn.
I should be able to survive one more turn.
There.
Take this!
Yeah.
Eat this.
Not bad.
As swift. Afraid of the dark.
Man, I'm definitely not feeling so good right now.
I'll take this. What to do?
You're finished! This is far enough, Throné.
Cleaning time.
Okay, but why you gotta be a little bitch?
What?
All right, I'm gonna survive, right? We're fine, right?
And here.
Not bad.
Piro! As swift as a snake. Eat this! Afraid of the dark.
This is a gamble. Do I heal or do I attack? He's like about to die. I feel like one more hit and he dies, but I'll be safe.
I'll take this. Ready?
I'm just gonna go for the kill.
Afraid of the dark.
Ah, not dead.
My turn.
Piro, you're a bitch! Die! God damn it! There. Oh, he did die.
All
Okay.
Tidied up.
Wait, now I'm depressed. Not so cool.
Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throné. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Hey, that sounds like how we started this story.
I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throné?
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own two hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throné.
Piro. Piro. For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them.
Oh, jeez.
But she left in search of new members. I must find her if I want that key. Father holds the other.
Oh boy.
He has gone to Winterbloom and wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
Let's kill them! Woo! Viva la revolution! That was good. All the stories today have been like super solid. Chapter 2 of Oswald, Temenos was really good. This was good.
Well then,
damn.
Let's go.
All right, yes, please replace Agnea. I beg you. Wait, I gotta do Agnea's chapter 2 now that I'm here though. Damn it. 50,000 to hire. Oh, okay. He's a big boy. I forget how you, now I have to figure out changing party members. Formation? No, that's not it. In the first game, it was like at bars, I think. At a bar, you were able to change, if I remember correctly. The game actually hasn't mentioned it yet. Hold on. Let me get my treasure chest up here. Back streets. Same thing here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, is that a side story? I'm begging you, please don't go back there. Don't try and stop me. I'm going to that game parlor whether you like it or not. I'm going to win for sure this time, so don't ruin this for me. Why won't you listen to me? Someone please stop him. Oh god. Let me just mug this guy. Fail and your reputation will suffer. Gambling husband, 96% chance. I'll take my chances.
Well, now.
Lured into the vice by his first huge win. Oh, that's how gambling gets you, man. He has visited the gaming parlor frequently since then, but has only managed to set new records for losses and remains oblivious to his concerns, his concerned wife's counsel to stop. Yikes. Thanks for that. So this is save point. Okay, this town is very big. I'm just trying to get around, man. The one that will have story and engage. Wave 4, yes. I would definitely stream that. I even went to see the apothecary, but he said that there was nothing physically wrong with my body. I constantly feel like I'm being watched, so it's impossible to relax. Do you think that there could be some kind of bad spirit following me around? I'm so exhausted. What should I do? Well, I think I should steal this off of you. Hold up a minute. Let me save my game. My stealing isn't always, you know, surefire. Have no fear. Have no fear. I will steal that off of you and I will solve your problems. Oh, I don't think we're getting the DLC. I don't think we're getting Wave 4 until like Christmas. I think that's too soon. Rare stone. rare cog. Damn. The aristocrat. Damn it. I am a low-level bitch. Hey, you hiding back here. I'm sure you have great things for me to steal. Sticky flower. Level 40? 1,000 blades, aggravated woman. I didn't realize how strong she was. Holy shit. Whew, she mad, bro. She mad. I kind of want the fur armor. But I don't want to lose reputation, you know? Nah, I doubt it'll come soon. I'm very doubtful. Alright, so we could stay here and do chapter 2 of Agnea's story. Could do that. Alright, so Throné could have HP Thief. Surprise attack. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe. The sooner your action comes during the turn, the more potent the attack. Raise your speed for 3 turns. Reduce the physical defense of a single foe for 2 turns. Reduce the physical attack of a single foe for 2 turns. Alright, Temenos can also get another thing here. Unleash a staff attack on a single foe. Steal SP equivalent to 10%. I like that. And we got another skill! Resilience. Raises the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the thief, I mean, those skills aren't very good, which is kind of unfortunate considering. I really, I don't know, maybe Throné just ain't it. But we got, what, 3 more character stories? Stuffed toy! Oh, yes, I love taking toys from kids. Okay, so... Am I dumb? Where the fuck is the tavern in this town? So the underground waterways. So we could actually go down into the dungeon. Steal SP is good. This is true. But I don't know if I'll stick around with Throné. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, this is a dungeon too. I guess it doesn't change. I'm just gonna leave. The place with the cup sign? I thought I knew what the... From other towns, I know what the tavern place looks like, but I didn't see it on my map. Or I haven't been seeing it on my map. Hello, do you have stuff I could steal? Thank you. Like, I don't see Tavern in this place. I know it has to be here somewhere. Like, that's dungeon icon. Yeah, none of these icons show Tavern. I'm just trying to start chapter 2 of Agnea, and I'm pretty sure I need to go to the tavern to start it. It's not here either. Where the fuck is the tavern? You just passed it? Oh, I did? What the, you're fucking... No. What? Oh, I can ambush this person? Why would I ambush a person? Yeah, let's just make it daytime. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back up the stairs, but now there's more people to mug down here. I saw the opportunity to steal some more shit, and I took it. Alright, so yeah, we found that girl. But yeah, I feel dumb because the icon's just not... Where art thou? That's the save point icon. Like, where in the fuck? Wait. No, this is the sign for dungeon. And this is the marker that goes outside. I'm so confused. That's the inn. Is there a way to put it on the mini-map? God, this is really fucking annoying. Dancer Oswald. What? That's a armory. Up the stairs and to the right. But is there a way to put all this shit on my map, though? It's actually really annoying that it doesn't... Like, your mini-map that's underneath my camera, it doesn't show any of that. Where I thought it did that before. Alright. So, this place. Yeah. Y'all, are you talking about, like, Dancer as a job? You know, a job that I don't have? Wait, what? Are you talking about Agnea? I don't know about these mechanics yet, huh? If it's something that I haven't experienced yet in the game, it's kind of rude to talk about it. I have no idea. Don't spoil shit for me. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, hear a tale. So in this game, I guess whenever I'll figure that out later. Actually, I don't think I need her in my party, do I? Okay, so chapter 2 of Agnea. Oh, I do have to put Agnea in my party. Damn it! Fine. Alright, hello, Agnea chapter 2!
So this is New Dosta, the metropolis. Wow.
Excuse me, madam.
Look at the little horsies!
My apologies.
They're so cute!
Mama took us all around the Western continent when we were little, but I don't remember any city quite like this.
Hans.
Hmm? What's this?
I need that emote. All for you!
Superstar?
Sheesh!
These signs are everywhere! I wonder what a superstar is like. I can't wait to see Dulcinea perform. We We should count ourselves lucky to see the greatest dancer in the land.
Oh, I sense competition.
If we don't hurry,
take her down.
all the good seats will be taken. Let's go. Maybe these folks could... It's worth a try.
A pose and a wink. I'm gonna be a superstar. I'm gonna be better than this girl. Whoop. Oh! I once visited this town with the pontiff.
Really? I'm sure the children were all smiles with you all around. With you around. Bleh. Your paper plays are so much fun to see.
I think there may be a misunderstanding. Putting on paper plays is not my occupation. Not my main one, at least.
Oh, that's right! You're a detective!
I regret to inform you that I am not a detective, either. Though I do similar work as an inquisitor.
So what you're saying is, you do inquiries into paper plays?
No, I do not. Actually, no. God, look at this building and the statues. This game is drop dead gorgeous. Me oh my.
This place is gigantic. I've never seen anything so big in my life. If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've got to keep going.
Ticket, please.
Ticket?
You need a ticket to see the show.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say. But we didn't have anything like that back home. Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
All right, time to allure the people around.
Hello. Give me all of your shit.
I love how seamless you can change from day to night, actually. That's awesome. Free expensive ticket. Dude, I wish I could get that for FanFest, am I right? Pain is all I feel. Oops.
I'll take good care of.
Hello, give me all of your belongings. Just kidding, you don't have anything to give me. Hello, give me all of your belongings.
I'll take good care of this.
Does anyone here find parodies funny? It depends on the parody. If done well, yeah.
I'll take good care of this.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, more travel banter!
Dulcinea is the greatest dancer. I can't wait to see what kind of show she puts on. Oh, my heart won't stop pounding.
Yours, mine both. But your singing, dancing ain't nothing to sneeze at either.
Thanks, but there's no way I could compare to a superstar. I have a feeling that just watching her perform, will teach me all sorts of things.
You never cease to amaze. You're gonna be a star one day, Agnea. I can see you shining already. Oh, Partitio is too wholesome for this world. Partitio. I'm struggling to talk to this guy. Okay. Oh.
Ticket, please.
I have one right here.
Thank you. Take this half with you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
I love them, Your Honor. She's so cute. Partitio is just so supportive.
Thank you for coming to our theater today. Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Look at her running.
With a voice sweeter than honey, and dazzling dances that outshine the brightest gems. Please welcome the woman who defined the word star, the greatest dancer in the land, Dulcinea Lucille.
All for you. I was born to be a star. But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then, let the night begin.
Shit!
Damn, girl popped off. You better clap for her, chat. Clap for her. Shit.
That was incredible.
Damn, girl.
I could feel my own heart dancing. And everyone looks so happy. She really is the greatest dancer in the land.
Wait, dancer? She sang. She didn't dance, sweetie. Wait, what? After the show, she barely danced. I have never seen an opera singer dance in my life because they can't.
That hurt, damn it.
Opera's like that one form of singing that you like, you cannot move much. She barely did shit.
What's got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land, graces our stage. We are a theater, not a charity. Come back when you have money, or not at all.
Damn.
Good grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my reach. Huh?
Oh! She moved more than the opera singer did.
So that was all for you. It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Wow, well, you've got some hot
Oh!
moves, kid.
I impressed someone on the street
Hot moves?
with my low battery.
That's right. I missed Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me all fired up.
I'm glad. I'm quite fired up myself. This incredible town is overflowing with dreams.
You got that right.
That was an
The name's
impressive
Gil,
low
by the way.
battery.
I run
Thank
a
you.
tavern in the back streets. Did you know that dreams taste like beans?
Excuse me?
Beans?
I serve more than just spirits at my tavern. I've got freshly ground coffee, too. Come see for yourself. I owe you a cup for that dance earlier.
Really?
Of course. You're more than welcome.
Cute. Make for the tavern. Hey, I know where the tavern is now, by the way. Oh, wait. Gil's tavern is not the regular tavern, though. Oops, never mind. It's a different tavern. Smooth operator indeed, man. Hold on, let me save before I forget to do so. Your place looks a little bit beat up.
Welcome to Montrain's Tavern.
It smells so good in here.
Here, have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
It's bittersweet.
The flavor of dreams. Only a handful of folks can become stars. The rest are just stardust in the wind. Or so some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
That's a beautiful piano. Can you play it?
Montrain could. He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song.
A live pianist with a dancer
After he
is
retired,
like the
he took up
best
tending
combo,
this
the
very
world's
tavern.
best combo.
I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last.
I genuinely miss
Except when
that
I
so
could
much,
hear him
having
playing
a
the
live
piano from the alley.
live musician to dancing.
Hearing those melodies made me forget about my troubles. Yeah, those were hot sounds. I came here whenever I could. Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others smile. So, I practiced and practiced. Sometimes the patrons laughed at me or jeered, but I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed. And no one paid any mind to my music. Montrain grew old and passed away. That's when it finally hit me. I've got no talent. After that, I took up tending the tavern and selling spirits.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good grief. Is this going on your tab too? You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Gil? I want to hear you play the piano.
Sorry, but I quit.
As you should.
Jesus.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I danced here?
Why would you want to do that?
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. Now then, we need an audience if we're going to have a show. I'll go gather a crowd.
What?
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here.
Yeah, we got 8 chairs, 3 stools.
Bring any patrons
so we got
you
11.
find to
We
me,
can handle
okay?
11 people.
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
Unless people are okay with standing. Or I could just grab some more chairs, too.
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
Leave it to Agnea. It's okay. It's not gonna be sad. We're gonna bring life back into this place again. Oh, okay. Not interested. Bitch, what'd you say? Oh, I missed the travel banter. I don't know if it's per screen or let me see if it's here. Oh, and it's gone. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Your reputation will suffer if you fail. Oh boy. %96 chance. Okay. My new companion wife. Where's my new companion wife? Miss Banter is in the journal. Okay, okay. But I mean, it is right here too. I knew it would come back if I came back to this place. So I didn't miss it. It's bittersweet. Is this coffee? It smells good. Here, have a cup. Would you like some milk and sugar? No thanks. I like my coffee black. I should have expected such refined tastes from an adult. Ah, this bitterness stimulates the mind. Might I read here? Of course! Be my guest! What the fuck? What are you laughing at? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy. What about me reading could make you so happy? Well, you looked like you were enjoying yourself. That's all. You're a strange one. Wow, riveting. Oh, right as soon as I walked in the door. Okay. Oswald definitely emits team dad energy. He kind of does. Give me a quick second to put away this watermelon and I will be back. All right, kids, we're back. Let's finish up Agnea's chapter 2. It's weird. Agnea's story is so wholesome that we never have to fight anything. Like, who am I fighting? A bunch of gangsters in town? Who? I don't fucking know.
That was fast. Keep them coming.
We're gonna get gangbanged or something.
Will do.
Oh, I gotta go do more? Your former companion has returned. Oh, I gotta get more people. Okay. Hello, guy. 60% chance. Oh, Jesus. %100% chance. There we go.
Oh.
This is.
The team mom is Joel. What? Always save a bunch of times, because you know we're about to fail one of these. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna fail at some point. Hello, who wants to join my party? I'm about to dance live on a stage. Come and watch me. Oh. 72% chance. Hello, you look like a sucker. 60% chance. Never mind, you aren't a sucker. 100% chance. I like this sucker. Yep. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Wait, where am I going? I just went in a giant circle. I still can't navigate through this town. I'm really bad. Thank you, Alan. All right, I have another sucker. Please don't tell me I have to get everybody in town. Is 3 people enough?
You've already...
Oh, what? Now I...
Crowd's all warmed up.
Now I can start the performance? Oh, okay. I needed that last guy.
That was incredible.
Oh, I impressed this guy.
I've never seen anyone dance like that before.
Thank you, everyone.
I knew it. Your moves really are hot. To tell the truth, I was hoping you would dance for them too.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
Oh?
Oh, not at all. But I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
I don't mind at all. Now then, let the dance continue.
Gotta start doing shit for free. Several days later.
Did you hear? Gil's got a dancer over at his tavern.
Oop!
They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
Whoa.
Really? Maybe we should check it out.
Dancing for exposure. No, there's a difference.
Good morning.
Whenever you start off, you start off in like anything, whenever you start off in anything, any aspect of the entertainment industry,
You seem surprised.
you need to start doing shit for free. Like, you need to build up a portfolio. You need to build an audience. Like, you don't start off making money. Nobody does. You like, if you're just starting, you gotta do it for free, man. You gotta get your foot in the door. after that,
damn,
obviously. But like, if you're just starting, that is the way.
Is something wrong, Gil?
That's like for most
getting ready here that I
like
forgot
most
to restock.
jobs in the entertainment
I
industry.
can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
You can't expect payment right at the start. It's like, I don't know, you could even say that with content creation, dude. Can't expect to start streaming and you're just gonna make big bucks right off the bat, you know? You're not gonna make money for a long time. With acting, you take whatever small roles you can get.
Maybe he was one of
With
Gil's
comedy,
patrons.
you go on whatever theater will take
Well,
you.
I guess I can ask him after I finish the shopping.
It's the only way, man. It's the only way.
Back so soon, kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
Oh, somebody to kill. Did I just find
Well,
myself a
you.
boss fight?
You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my humble tavern?
I came to remind you of your place.
Sheesh. It's what I did with editing. Yep, it's what you gotta do for almost anything in the entertainment industry.
Spices. That's everything.
Indeed.
That's the man I saw earlier.
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
How revolting. This is why the poor disgust me.
Oh!
I've had more than I can bear of your reeking lot.
Are you all right?
What's this? Another mangy cur? There simply is no end to your numbers.
Bitch, I'm hot as fuck.
Luckily for you, I have work to do at the theater.
Wait! How dare he? Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Your former companion has returned. Hell yeah, thank you.
What happened here?
They destroyed the place out of jealousy.
Gil! Are you right? Your face is...
Yeah, Particio could just like do his money
mean
thing
this?
here.
Don't worry about it. I fell.
I fell?
You're a poor liar, Gil. Who did this to you?
The theater manager.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill
The
him!
man I saw earlier? But why?
Seeing this tavern thrive just didn't sit well with him.
Yep.
He said if we perform
Gotta
again,
brick him.
he'll destroy the whole place.
Exactly.
That's awful.
Our joy here is always fleeting at best. We're used to it.
That's especially rude to damage the piano like that. Like,
Dreams
that shit
really
is
are
so
good for
expensive.
nothing
You
but
don't
getting you
disrespect pianos.
Gil.
You don't disrespect any musical
After
instrument.
you came here, kid.
That's
I admit
crossing a line.
I felt hopeful. Everyone here was so happy. It reminded me of my own dreams. So I started playing the piano again, writing songs. But It just wasn't enough to make those dreams come true. I'm just stardust in the wind.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing. You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to trample on the dreams of others.
Oh, she mad. She mad.
So I'm gonna go over there and give him an earful.
She's gonna yell into his ear.
Really?
Ooh, she's gonna get him. Oh, she's gonna get him real hard. She's gonna yell directly into that ear and bust his eardrum out. Yeah, she's gonna call that manager. Exactly. All right, I'm finally learning how to navigate through this town. Finally. I think I should have saved.
Excuse me, ma'am, but there's no show today.
Where is that manager?
Who might I ask is looking for him?
My name is Karen!
Ah, that's him right there!
Wait, ma'am, you can't just go in there.
She's a Karen. She's gonna do exactly whatever she wants. Consequences be damned. Yeah, security guard. He did a great job. I think he did a fantastic job. Now we gotta deal with enemies. Look at all the costumes.
I suggest you get out of my way.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeehaw.
Arrow of fortune.
Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do, but yeah, okay.
Together now. Whirlwind blow now.
Wow, weak to wind randomly.
Atone for your sins.
Lower your shield with any attack. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay,
Pursuit
Oswald.
of knowledge.
Okay, Oswald. Okay, okay. All right, analyze. How strong are these enemies?
Let me look at you.
Very well.
Oh, thank you so much, Macron. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I got a lot of fun stuff planned this year that I'm excited for.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can.
Arrow of fortune.
Arrow of fortune. Got you.
Now then.
No. And I've gained valuable insight.
Sweet. Is this usually how drama kids are like? Well, we're not. We're going after the manager. The dancers aren't the problem. I guess I should go the other way. I think I missed something. The dancers are just simply in the way. Yeah, I don't want to miss loot, man. Look, I almost missed the loot. All right. Agnea wants another skill. Peacock strut? No. Stimulate? Bewildering grace? I don't like any of these. Ever evasive enables the equipping character to more easily evade enemy attacks. Heck yes. Oh wait, I technically went here to equip the lightning amulet that I just got.
Excuse me!
Excuse me, I need to talk to you. Mr. Manager, I have a problem with how you're running things.
Ah, there we go. Red chest. Simple costume. Oh, dang. That's pretty good. Oh my god, can I do anybody? Oh, that's okay. I thought that UI was gonna be a lot cooler and now I'm disappointed. Oh no, I can't do that. No, I think this is more worth it. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay.
Let the
She does have a legitimate complaint. This is true.
Time to shine.
She does have a legitimate complaint with the manager.
It's showtime!
Thinking time.
230 on a basic attack? Sheesh. Bro.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We're just gonna chill out a sec.
Oh, Particio.
Temenos. I really have to pee, but I really don't want to get up and leave. I have a problem.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Here goes. I got more grit than I... Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Yeehaw! Let's go!
Arrow of Forge got you.
Whirlwind blow!
Nice.
Now then. I've seen worse methods.
Temenos leveling up fast because he's the newbie. Falcon knife. Holy 50 plus. Jesus. That's an upgrade. Oh, save point. You know what's up next. The boss fight.
the one who attacked Gil and the others, aren't you?
And you're their house dancer, aren't you? Have you come here looking for a real job?
No, I came to talk to you.
I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater. This town has no need for two such establishments. Those patrons are mine by right. Anyone wishing to be entertained need look no further than where we stand.
This is why monopolies are bad, kids.
You'll regret trying to take away people's fun.
There's no greater fun than can be had in these halls. Of course, the tickets may be beyond the means of the rabble.
But they still have Montraine's Tavern. That's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream again. So promise me you won't lay another finger on that tavern. I won't leave here until you do.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly you are.
You won't swat me.
Oh, God. His wig. I just want to, like... I want to rip his wig off of his head. Is that rude?
There, I see now.
Oh dear.
I guess I should just take it easy for now.
Take that! I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, Particio, he's just getting warmed up too. Damn.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Time to shine.
Trying to fight a sneeze.
There, this is my chance.
Did she miss that answer?
I'm just getting warmed
Ooh,
up.
okay.
Take this.
Oh, nice. Oh, that is so good. That's gonna be really great. I do have an AoE heal thanks to Temenos and having him in my party now. I guess, let's just see.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Please don't kill Temenos. That would be rude.
Together now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
I don't know what to do! I feel like it's better to, like, buff somebody up. Ah, fuck it.
Forgive me. This is my chance.
Thinking time.
Want to analyze the big boy. Actually, I don't think I need to anymore. Yeah, we don't need to anymore.
Let me show.
Feel my wrath. fire. Burn.
Bring it on.
I should really focus on getting rid of the ads.
Arrow of fortune.
This isn't good.
Yeah, no, it's really not.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Oh, that is so good. That's just one boost heal.
All right. There.
Ugh, I'm timing you out. You're getting really annoying.
I got more. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, bitch! I just want to kill one of these dancers.
Arrow of fortune.
Oh my god. They are oof. I guess this is supposed to be level 14, and yep. You know what? I'm feeling the level difference.
Let me look at you.
Ice. Okay.
Very well.
What's your
Say
weight
your
power?
prayers.
Oh. Bonk.
Catapult. Go, go, go. Gotcha.
Sorry. Oh god.
Ugh. Be healed.
I'm feeling all better. Time to shine.
Another one's coming. But chill. Oh my god, I'm dying. Sorry.
Here you go.
Death can't have me yet. Thinking time.
Ugh, got a tickle in my nose. You know what? I will just sit and defend.
Are you trying to upset me?
Here goes.
Oh. Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. So if I sit, I think that's smarter.
Bring it on.
All right. There.
Very well.
Oh, thank you, chat. I sneezed in beat to the music. Oh. I did that on purpose.
Say your
I do that stuff on purpose because I'm very five-head.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I have to pee so bad.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Legit, I have to pee so bad.
It's my turn now.
Nah, that should wait too. Yeah, I should wait. Alright, we are going to Lion Dance. Articio.
Lion dance!
Oh dear. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Oh, I am out of, oh, fuck. My SP. I really wanted to go hard.
Oh boy.
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
Bravo, Agnea. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I really have to pee. I don't know if I can make it to the end of this.
Calculations complete.
I don't know if I can make it to the end. I should really just go.
I'm not well.
Well, that sucks. All right, give me a second. I really do have to freaking pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, holy shit, I feel so much better. I'm so sorry. Okay, time to beat this boss. I should probably cure the confusion. That's really gonna suck if I just let that go. I should let Temenos do it, I think.
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can handle.
Alright, Arrow of Fortune. Hopefully this girl dies. And she's dead.
Where was I?
Alright, can you cure... I don't know what any of this shit does. Do you cure confusion, blindness, confusion? Ah! Yes!
Here you go.
Now then.
Alright, kill this bitch. Boom!
I'm just getting...
I keep forgetting I have inventor skills that are like really good.
Arrow of fortune.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy. We're kind of handling this really well.
Calculations complete. Fire. Burn.
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, wow. That did damage, but like nothing super threatening.
It's my turn now. Together now.
Here goes. Bring it on.
Very well.
I'll use your latent power.
How's that for you?
Imagine getting broken by a cane. Oh wait, that was bad. That was dumb. Ah, that was not intelligent of me. I was not thinking. Oh god, not smart.
No.
Not smart. Nope, nope.
It's my turn now.
I'm half tempted to do line dance again because Corticio is our strongest.
Very well.
All right. I guess technically we're okay.
I think not.
What?
Oh dear.
Bro. How long is this battle gonna go, man? Maybe this will do something.
Blaze on. Is that the spot?
Oh, okay, that
It's my turn now.
does indeed do something. Okay, good.
Together now.
Damn. Oh, I don't want to do that this turn. No, 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 no. Ruinous kick for next turn. I'm just gonna do an innocent little beep up, boop, beep.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Let me
Bring it
look at
on.
you. That's gonna be a lot. I feel like I should rest up while I can.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
And then for her,
Together now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
we'll do that.
Forgive me now.
Miss!
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I should have boosted that.
Now then.
We are all running out of juice. We're all just running out of the juice.
Let me... Calculations complete.
All right, let's fuck up one of these musicians.
Fire. Burn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Actually, okay, yeah, we gotta get some plum around here. Restores SP to all allies. Yeah, we kind of fucking need that.
Forgive me, Particio.
It can't end.
Oh,
Agnea.
jeez! She's fucking dead. Nobody panic. There is no reason to panic, for she will be alive right now.
The show must go on.
I need a plan.
How about the plan is to not die?
Yeehaw!
I guess we do gotta kill the boss, right? Is it worth it to boost it? I guess it is, it's free. I don't know if I should go for the musicians or the boss. Probably the boss.
Hot, ain't it?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Thinking time.
These musicians are the buff bitches.
Fire. Burn.
Very well. Repent. Say your prayers.
Okay, this is gonna do damage. Bada bing, bada boom.
Blaze on, O Sigmar.
Oh, that is very satisfying.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what that means for me, though. I'm just gonna lion dance Particio.
Lion dance.
Yeehaw!
They kind of look like violins. It's hard to say, but doesn't matter. I want to kill one of these. I really want to kill one of them.
Time to shine.
Okay. Raise elemental attack. Oswald, go for it.
Peacock strut.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Don't fuck with this guy.
Fire. Burn.
Oh!
Yeehaw!
That was pretty nice. All right, this one should die. Okay, we got one down.
Where was I?
Otherwise, we might be a little bit fucked here, so I feel like I gotta heal the wounds.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Oh! You annoying little fly! Are you trying to upset me?
Shucks. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. we don't have enough to break him before he does his super move. So, this is like, it's a good time to panic. I'm just gonna actually save myself and just rest up.
No.
And Temenos is like gonna die. I feel like I shouldn't raise him right now because he's just gonna fucking die. I'm raising him to die again. And I kind of feel bad. Revives a single unconscious ally. Oh, never mind. Unconsciousness is like a different thing. Fallen ally is what we're looking for. Woo!
Use this.
A new beginning.
Time to shine.
We're okay.
Forgive me.
I'm dead. I'm fine.
Forgive me.
Be healed.
I appreciate it, Temenos.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, I think we could kill...
Hot, ain't it? Felt that
I probably
too.
could have defended and then optimized to that a little bit better than I did just now, but whatever. This troop musician main. All right, Oswald.
Peacock strut.
To work.
And then Temenos needs to get a plum.
I'll take this.
Oh my god, this is so stressful.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Actually, fuck the pursuit of knowledge, buddy. Just...
Fire. Broken.
I'm just getting...
Alright, Arrow of Fortune.
Arrow of Fortune.
1,200 damage! That's a lot of fucking damage!
Oh dear.
Oh! You've gotta be fucking me. Good thing I have latent power.
I think not.
Feel my... Let me show you what I've learned.
He's yellow. After all this time, we're only halfway. But I just did a fuck ton of damage, so... Man, I feel like I gotta heal Oswald.
Here you go.
That's a help.
I'm just getting warmed up.
And then... I'm gonna donate BP.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you. This isn't good.
Be healed.
I owe you one. It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star. Yeah, I can do whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me. Sorry.
Oh, that guy
Bring it
died.
on.
Sick.
Don't underestimate me. Hot, ain't it?
Now then.
Oh, all the weaknesses are available now. Oh, well, doesn't that just make things easier? Bro, like, nobody has anything anymore. SP is a problem.
Use this.
I owe you one.
Very well. Say your prayer. How's that for you?
That was amazing, Temenos.
Yeah, Temenos! I'm so stressed. Alright, Particio, I need you to go, like, fucking ham, dude.
Lion dance.
Here goes.
Arrow of Fortune! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the
Thinking
damage that we need, buddy.
This one's for me.
Very well.
I don't think this is gonna do any damage, but we'll see how much it does. So, you spend 6 and you get what?
You won't believe that.
That barely did anything. Okay, I could defend, just in case. What if he calls in more minions? What if he does?
Arrow of Fortune.
Dude, Particio is, like, carrying. Oh, he's in the red!
Fire. Burn.
Temenos.
Oh, we doing good? We doing good?
Yeah.
This isn't good.
It's okay, you're fine. Quit your bitching.
I'll take this.
Yeehaw!
I spent all of my BP, so now nobody has anything.
Here goes. Take this.
Now then.
Okay, Lion Dance again, Particio, since he does all the damage. Okay, I wish I had my latent power for Oswald right now. That'd be nice!
Fire. Burn.
Oh dear.
I guess it doesn't matter. What if I... Oh, wait. I have a BP. BP restores BP to a single ally. What if I did that for Particio?
Here you go.
That gives 1 BP?
Now then.
I thought that was gonna do more than 1.
It's my turn now.
Oh. I doubt this is gonna work, man.
Forgive me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I hope I bathe in job points after this.
can't do Arrow of Fortune because I don't have enough SP because I'm a dumbass. Fire will still do a lot, but damn, not as much.
Ah, damn it.
Oh my god, that did, yeah.
Where was I?
That's a big difference. Ah, fuck me.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. No!
Very well.
I can go in front of the turn order. I like that.
I think not.
I think that will work. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work, but...
Fire. Burn.
It's my turn now.
We can bonk the boss, which I think I do want to do.
Yeehaw!
And then we don't know the dancer's weakness, unfortunately. But we can try some stuff. Or... Oh, wait, you know what? I think this is more worth it, actually.
Coming right
Sorry
up.
about that.
Oh dear. A toad.
Alright, Mr. Boss, fuck off.
How's that for you?
All right. Forgive me.
Bring it on.
Arrow of Fortune.
Ah, damn it. Felt that, didn't you?
Okay, so this is
I knew
good,
it would.
kind of, but I need to analyze this dancer.
Let me look at you.
Oh boy. Boy.
Yeehaw!
What if I just go for the boss? Arrow of Fortune the boss. Just try to kill
Arrow
him.
of Fortune.
He's got to be almost dead, right?
It's my turn now.
Oh god, he's got to be almost dead, right?
There, this is my chance.
I need a plan. Let
Latent
me-
power, full
Calculations
blast,
complete.
kill the boss, go.
Fire. You're finished.
Yay!
Where was I?
We did it! You lived, thank you for the 3 months! I laughed and I lived, haha, get it? Thank you! Now I just gotta kill these fuckers. But the boss is dead!
You won't believe that.
Ow!
Very well. Be healed.
Woo! This was a long fight,
Time
dude.
to shine. It's showtime.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Yeehaw! Arrow of Fortune.
Ow.
Bring it on. Ah, damn it. I ain't one for holding back.
Thanks, Particio.
Yeah, right? Boss fight doesn't, like, completely end it. It is kind of weird.
Very well.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with my life.
Take that!
Take that.
Thinking time.
Huh?
Fire.
Burn.
Now then.
Oh! Wind weakness! Now you reveal yourself. Particio is once again out of SP. God damn it.
Oh boy.
Thinking time.
Very well. Ah! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I think Temenos is only like level 9 for this fight, by the way. Oh!
Temenos! Together now!
As I said that. He's fine, guys.
Here you go!
Thank you, Agnea.
Here goes.
What? Oh, the summon. I was like, who the fuck just ran from battle? I forgot the summon existed.
Arrow of fortune.
We're getting there. I probably should have healed Oswald. Oh.
Temenos!
That guy's fucking dead. Don't worry, guys. I got enough stuff for days. Look at this. Look at this. Just bring him back.
Here you go!
Never doubted for a second.
Yeehaw!
Actually, I will use my Ember.
Hot, ain't it?
I need a plan.
I can get the other guy, and then Temenos can't do anything. But, I mean, meh.
This one's for me.
I know.
Now then.
They have 2,500 HP each.
Fire. They're broken.
Woo!
To work.
Dom scared me.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
1, 2.
Oh!
Now then. I'll show you.
Get
I'm
fucked,
no
bitch! I should have done that on the next turn. Oh, I kind of did a dumb. I kind of did a dumb there, but it's okay. Just pretend it didn't happen. Oh, fuck.
Arrow of fortune.
Time to shine.
I am underleveled for this fight, though. That is absolutely a thing that is happening. Oh my god.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Think. Calculations
All right,
complete.
go Oswald, go.
Fire. You're finished.
Got him. Woof.
I've seen worse methods.
That was like an hour-long boss fight. Jesus. Oh. Get me out of this.
Damn you! This isn't over yet!
At least I did it being underleveled.
That's quite
you know?
enough.
Madame Dulcinea!
Oh, she was impressed by my moves, I bet.
I was wondering what all the commotion was about. You are to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
But my lady...
Have you no shame? Need I remind you who I am? I am Dulcinea Lucille, continental superstar.
Oh, jam. Okay, girl.
The realm rejoices when I dance.
Okay, okay.
There is none who can compare to my splendor. Now then, promise this young woman you won't harm that tavern ever again. Because I refuse to dance at a theater owned by such a disgraceful man.
Okay, girl.
What? I promise.
She girl bossing it up in
Good.
here.
That settles that.
Dulcinea.
That dress and hairpin are lovely, dear.
It's my dream to be a star, just like you.
Is that so? Then
No.
there is one thing you should know.
No.
The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
True. True, true, true.
Kid. We were all worried, so we came to find you.
Thank you. All of you. The tavern should be safe from now on. Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Whoa!
Dulcinea did that for us?
I'm sorry, kid. You had to go in all alone.
Don't fret about it. How's your face?
It'll take more than that to do me in. And my partner's alive and well, too.
Hey!
Your partner?
Finally, I can have Tavern brawls in peace. My man. Oh, the piano!
You fixed the piano! Thank goodness.
Oh.
Yeah. It's still got some life in it yet.
Yeah. You treat that
Then
piano
let's
like it's your
celebrate.
baby.
We can put on another show here. Is something wrong?
You can't stay in a place like this, kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Gil.
From here on out, all of us here will be putting on shows together. We'll try to bring whatever little hope we can to this town.
Thank you.
That's our line. You helped us remember something important.
Oh, this is too wholesome.
Gil?
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, Gil. That was a beautiful song.
Thank you, kid. It's been hot.
It's been hot. Yep, not a fan of Agnea's story.
Don't be a stranger.
All the other ones are
Agnea.
great.
Yeah, come dance at the tavern anytime.
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid, as a parting gift.
Sheet music?
I call it Song of Hope. It's the song we played the other night.
A song of hope.
I know it's not much, but
A song of hope.
hope
She
you get some
dances
use out
on the wind.
Are you sure, Gil?
Oh,
Song.
Oh,
it's the least I can give you after all you gave us.
Thank Thank you so much, Gil.
That song was super appropriate for the time.
This
I'm
song
sorry.
really is beautiful. I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
It's just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
Would you mind if I wrote them?
Yeah, I don't like the
might
low
find
stakes.
some
I guess
words
that's a
as
way
I
of
go on
putting
my
it.
journey.
I hope you do. I'd love to hear it.
Not
when
that
it's
these
finished.
stories aren't lovely, they're just boring. Like, I'm just gonna
Say,
be straight up.
Kid, what did you feel when coming to
Wholesomeness
this
is
town?
often boring.
I felt...
In this town, I felt the worth of a dream, the courage to rise again, unshakable pride. The worth of a dream.
I want to put those feelings into the song. I'd like to experience all sorts of things on this journey and turn them into music. And I want to sing and dance to the song.
Heidelin is everywhere.
Bring smiles to everyone's faces.
She do be.
I know you can do it, kid. You're
Yeah.
going to be a star someday.
It's hard to describe.
Gil,
Wholesome stories are great,
I could say the same to you.
but I need conflict in order to be engaged. And there's like barely anything. It took so long to get to the conflict there. Oh, hey, Nico. This is so much better than Octopath 1, man. In the metropolis of New Delsta, Agnea is dazzled by who she meets. On the stage, a continental superstar who shines bright. In a rundown tavern, a pianist with humble dreams of happiness. The bright lights of the city illuminate her path. She continues her journey, a single sheet of music in hand. Yeah, I guess that's the other argument, right? Because Agnea's is like a lot more lighthearted, and the other ones are definitely hitting a lot harder. So there's a balance of stories, but it's still not going to stick out nearly as much as the other ones for me.
Why were you so kind to that dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
Kind? Perish the thought.
She's an evil one.
That tavern is no threat to me.
Yeah, she's a competitive bitch.
More importantly,
Yeah.
are things
Yeah, Nico,
proceeding
exactly.
according to plan?
I dropped Octopath 1 because I really
Yes,
wasn't vibing. It was really boring after a while and super repetitive.
Music
I couldn't
to my
handle it.
ears.
So far, this game has improved on every front, and I'm actually feeling engaged in the characters. Like, I couldn't remember more than 3 characters from Octopath 1. That's how memorable they were to me. They were just like such throwaway characters. But yeah, this is like already a lot more engaging than 1's characters. And I like that even with the chapter 1 stories of each character, I'm already seeing ties between them that make me intrigued to continue and see more. So yeah, there's just a lot of good things going on with this game. The things that I disliked about the first game, the only thing I have yet to experience that I didn't like about the first game was the dungeons. Because I hated the dungeons in Octopath 1. They were god tier. They were trash, I'll be honest. Like, the dungeons were awful. We haven't experienced much of the dungeons in this game. So I guess I will find out if those improved soon. Yeah, honestly, you didn't mess much with the first game. I really don't think you messed much. This game, a lot better though. A lot better. The gripes I had with the first game have all been improved upon to where I'm actually feeling like I can continue playing and not feel like I'm dragging my feet on the ground playing it. I'm engaged. But yeah, we'll see. So far, we're gonna keep playing it, but we'll see. I'm still not keeping my hopes all the way up for the rest of this game. It could drop. It could drop at any point in time, so I'm keeping my guard up. Exactly. So far, oh god, I don't know. Temenos like actually really impressed me. Temenos' story impressed me. I thought it was gonna be boring as shit, but turns out it was lit as fuck. So, I don't know, between Temenos and Oswald so far. Oh my god, Throné's all the way up here. Oh, I should do that next. And then I should go down here. Oh yeah. And then I'll go down and get more characters. Chapter 3? I still have to get more characters. Chapter 3. And then Temenos. Oh, maybe we go over to Temenos over here. So many options. So many options. But anyway, game is good. We'll continue on Wednesday.